町まで行った。
Yes, we love streaming very early, don't you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Good morning, Muffin. Hope you're having a good day. I woke up just to see your stream? Nah, no way you just woke up. Like, you woke up to the notification and you're like, oh, it's Gohgo. I'm gonna get out of bed and join the stream. Now that'd be crazy. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Yo, W dedication. W dedication. What are you up to? Oh, you're still in bed. Damn, nice. I've been up since 7, actually. I've been up for 4 hours already. It's nice being awake in the morning. It feels nice. Makes me happy. What is this? 調味料. That's like seasoning.
調味料
塩、胡椒はよく使われる調味料です。Yes. Yo, Muffin, have you ever tried learning a language? Actually, how many languages do you speak? English? And? I want to time travel 4 days for Christmas update in Forsaken. I want to travel 10 days for Piggy Skin. Oh, interesting. I only speak 2. Wait, I don't need the on-screen chat here since I already have it over here. I'll just turn this off for now. What's the second one? I mean, I'm assuming the first is English. Unless you're not counting it, because you're like, I only count the language I speak as the language I'm perfect in. I have done that before, so. It is Urdu. Wait, what? That's crazy. Urdu? Nah, you meant Urdu. I know you meant Urdu. Urdu. Yeah, why do you write it like that? I'm confused. Anyways, that's cool. That is very cool. Why do I hear music? That's the BGM, bro. That's the BGM of the stream. That's just, you just hear music because it's the BGM. That's what it is. What it is. Yeah. Bro, update to Windows 11. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. When 10 isn't even getting security updates? Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe soon, maybe soon. The thing is, I low-key want to wipe my computer again. I don't know. There's too much bloat in it. Everything's laggy. Like, ever since I switched from Chrome to Firefox, because they deleted uBlock Origin from the Chrome store, everything that I do on Firefox is just slow. Pisses me off. Also, Animal Crossing New Leaf music is the best Animal Crossing OST. Don't at me. I don't know what this means. Kossori. I don't know what that means.
こっそり
彼女はこっそりダイエットを始めたの。Yeah, stealthily. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember that. This is Gun, military.
Gun.
Yay, troops, whatever, same thing. That's a higai?
被害
被害牧場
牧場
嫁
嫁
班
へ
兵
猫が塀の上
What?
で寝ているぞ
I thought this was squad. Is it not squad? Oh, it is mildly different. Wait, where'd the music go? Yeah, they are slightly... Okay, no, not slightly. They're very different. This is what I'm working with. Like, this is what I got confused with. Like, this one is this, but I thought it was this. Very different. Also, there was this free UGC thing for me when you beat Pick 64. You could get a free UGC, but I missed it since I beat Pick 64 the day it was released. People are fast. What is UGC? Is that like a collectible or something? Okay. Thanks, Mom. My mom told me it's a user-generated content. Basically a thing you can wear on Roblox? Okay. But it's made by a user, right? So yeah, it is a collectible. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Wait, so they only had it for the first day, or how does that work? I did have stock because it's obviously free. I see. Hey. Dude, I am so slow today. This is Jido. This is not Jido. What if it is though? Jido.
児童
It is. Come out.
構う
They had a global stock and anyone could get it, and then they ran out. Damn. They have a stock on virtual items. That is so weird. That is so weird to think about. I guess the first, like, X number of people get it. Okay. Juicy.
中止雨で
I am at 499 subs. I'm missing one more. I don't know, man. One person, please sub. Hey, that could be Big Burn 01 who's on the Twitch right now. I don't know if he's subbed to the channel or not, but he could be the 500th. You never know. Alright, Yochi. Is this excess?
余地
No, it's
彼に
room.
言い訳の余地はありません
Now. Okay. Muffin is commanding people. 彼に言い訳の余地はありません. Okay. This is soap, I think.
そう
Yeah, it is. This is 捕まる.
静まる
Nope, 静まる.
台
Is this cold enough to drink now? It's still kind of hot. Sans will sub. Yes, Sans will be the 500th sub on my channel. I'm looking forward to the Sans 500 sub. You know what's crazy, actually? I did actually hit 500. I went to an event and we were talking about my YouTube channel and everyone was like, yo, we'll sub, we'll get you to 500. And then I don't know what happened, but like the next day I check and there's like 4 subs gone. And I'm like, I don't usually lose subscribers, and if I do, it's like one every like month or something, right? It'll just be like a random guy who decides to unsub, which is fine. I don't care. But I was like, I lost 4 out of nowhere. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of suspicious. I gained 4 subs and then I lost 4 subs the next day. So I'm thinking maybe I got pranked. I don't know.
溶ける
支配
微妙裸足す
湧く
都立ここは都立の病院
What
で
am
す
I even doing? Crying emoji. I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing? Dying? Nah, you're not dying. Come on, bro. You're not the muffin from. You're not the Tom Scott muffin, bro. Come on. You're not dying. You're a better muffin.
なかなか
Kai. Whoa, what is this? Is this like disorder?
改札改札で
Oh
3時に
my
会おう
goodness. That is an old word that I have not seen in a while and that I have forgotten. Kaisatsu. Ticket gate. Manabu.
学ぶ
Console.
感想
Yay. Hasamu.
挟む
Trap?
ドアに指を
I thought it.
挟む
Oh no. Kizamu is cut. So Hasamu has to be trap. No, I would have had this. I would have had this.
運
I clicked on this Piggy video saying Piggy update tomorrow, and then at the end he quickly says, it isn't confirmed to come tomorrow. Yeah, that's just, I don't know, YouTubers just be doing that. Like, they just want you to click on the video, man. It's like, I've been watching a lot less YouTube recently. Not because of clickbait, but just because, like, I feel like the value I gain from what I watch isn't as high as it used to be. Like, I used to like enjoy it a lot, right? And like, you can argue that like it's like time lost or whatever, but for me, if it's like something that I genuinely like engage with and like it interested me, then like, you know, I'm fine with it. But a lot of YouTube has become like just attention slop, so it's like I feel nothing while watching it. It just makes me feel worse. So that's why I kind of stopped. I used to watch Piggy funny moments. You really love Pig 64, don't you? Is there like a leaderboard for that game? Yeah, you're right. I don't have an idea. That's cool though. Alright. What is this? Guntai?
軍隊
Yeah, it is.
就任
Escape Piggy round. Pig 64 is about finding the way to defeat question mark question mark question mark. I see. I see. It's the lore. It's the lore. Yeah, I know you put that on purpose. Don't worry. Don't worry. I figured. I figured you're not trying to spoil it, which I appreciate. Wabiru? Apologize.
滅びる
Horobiru. God damn it.
脱ぐ
礼先生にお
Man.
礼の手紙を書きました
I've been performing so poorly on my cards recently. Like, I'm forgetting almost all of them. Bow? How do you say this? Like, bowing? Bow. I think it's bow. Is it bow? I don't know. Piggy does have some lore, but people don't really look it up, and call it childish, which breaks my heart. Because Piggy is still a fun game. That's so cool. No, that's not cool that they call it childish, but I find your message very intriguing. Hey, it's cool that you have passion for it, though. Like, it's nice to have passion about fun little things. That's kind of what makes you you, you know?
幹部
さっ
Okay, how many more do I have? Yeah, I still have 60 cards. Build mode used to be fun. Now it's just Piggy says, Piggy Squid Game, steal a Piggy, Piggy dies. Yeah, it's just they're just farming the content. Like, just from what you're saying, it's very like it. I'm assuming what it is they took the character and then they just made it in a general game that just has that character's face on it, right? Is that what they did? Squid Game, Piggy actually used to be fun.
不在
Kosori is subtle.
こっそり
Yeah, whatever, secretly. Kyusoku,
休息
Shagamu.
しゃがむ
Dude, the first time I heard this word and I actually like I learned the word and then a couple weeks or maybe a couple months later I heard the word in real life. And I was like, whoa, I know what this means. Cause the first time I heard this word, I believe it was at Super Nintendo World in Osaka. Osaka is a city in Japan. And the instructions was like telling everyone to squat down, like according, like to follow like I don't know, there was something in the wall that we had to follow or whatever. And it was saying to squat down. And I heard shagamu. And I was like, yo, I know what this means. I learned it. So that was a very cool moment. Anyways, I think I got that card. Tosan, insolvency?
倒産
God, that's such a weird word, man. I don't even know what that means. Now it's just the same thing, but different every time. It's just the same thing, but different every time. How does that work? You just said like the opposite thing. Steal a Piggy's boring. I could just join in and start ruining the game because the players have to pretend to buy you, but I can just walk up to them and oof them. Same features but different looks. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just reskinning it. Yeah. It's the same game, but they're not improving the game. They're just changing the features and like collectibles and then charging you for the collectibles, probably. That's probably what they're doing. It's a pretty scummy business model, I would say. But then again, other games do that too. Like Genshin Impact, Valorant, League. They have like skins and battle passes, which is like just the same thing, but like slightly different. What is this? Whole cheek.
ほう
彼女は頬を赤く染めたわ。It says live on Twitch, but which? Oh, it's just playing different games. Okay, I'm good, bro. I don't want to do that. Give me my time accurate BGM, bro. Please. Oh, damn. He's pacing. League players don't have the ability to get money out of maps. They do get likes, which encourages more people to play, which is easily infection. Only maps get, and when I make a map, I get no. Huh? Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. You kind of lost me in the second half of your message. Damn, he's actually pacing. I'm gonna leave the stream open then. Can't write a lot because of YouTube limit? Yeah, feel free to break it down in multiple messages. I don't mind. Like, you can send short messages. That's why I didn't put some spaces. Oh my god. You are maxing the character limit. I like the dedication. Dude, I need to have like a camera here, because that my head is always turned this way, and so you always see like this side of my face, but not like me. I don't know.
へえ、
静まる
余地、
We get likes, which makes people join the map. Whenever I make a cool, awesome, unique map, I just get some random players, and then they leave after a bit. Damn. Maybe you need to, like, sprinkle in some, like... I don't know how to say it, but, like, you have to, like, hook them in. And then, like... I'm not trying to say clickbait them, but low-key, you might have to clickbait them. Low-key. That's not even me trying to be, like, hypocritical or anything, but you might just have to do that. But then, like, your actual content in your game, or whatever you made in the map, like, that can actually be, like, fundamentally different from the rest of the other, like, copy-paste maps that everyone's making. Damn, I kind of just want to watch this stream right now. He's popping off. I'm watching a speedrun of Super Mario Sunshine. This guy's about to get a pretty good personal best. He's pacing anyways. Anyways, I gotta continue my grind. Low-key, I could put the stream on the main screen. That might be a good idea, actually. But then I'm kind of restreaming his stream. Do I want to be doing that? Nah, I probably don't. I just put Piggy the Rooms, but endless, which is just based off doors, rooms at the same time. Then I found a way to make it count up and found a way to make every room random, but reuse it. Ah, okay, okay. Bro was adding the variety. Okay, what is this? Bimyo, right?
微妙、
Yeah, it is. Hadashi barefoot. Waku is well up.
わく
Togeru? Which is like attain?
遂げる
Accomplish, whatever. Close enough. Kai... Oh, I had this just now. Kaisatsu, bill.
改札、
Ticket gate. Yeah, whatever, man. Bill, right? No? Hold on, let me hear the example.
改札、改札で3時に会おう。
No, that's ticket gate. That's not bill. I have to redo that. Yeah, they don't like it because it's not the typical map. Yeah, I know. Everyone just is brainless. I mean, just keep trying. Keep trying to make new stuff. Eventually, it'll click with someone, and then that guy will spread it to his friends. They'll be like, "Whoa, guys, look! It's a cool, unique map that, like, is not a copy-paste of all the others," and then you'll get more people on it. You just have to keep trying. Especially if you know you have a good idea. I'm surprised how Piggy Squid Game is still alive. Like, people just want, like, a popular, easy-to-understand thing to play. It's also the culture and the memes as well. Like, I don't know what Piggy Squid Game is, but I know the Squid Game on Roblox is like green light, red light, you know? Like, I've heard those memes a lot. I've seen those memes. And, like, there's also funny clips that come out of that, right? So maybe what you can try doing is if you can try to, like, have, like, someone play the game and the map, or maybe you play it as well, and you record yourself, and then funny moment happens, post it, goes mega viral. You know? I could be a part of it. Oh, it's GG, huh? Did he just lose the run? Yeah, I think he lost the run. Yeah, it's so GG, bro.
was too slow to even.
Any elite coders in the chat? It's coming, it's coming. I have to finish my my daily Anki grind, and then I'm gonna hop on Leet Code for a little bit. I don't know which problems I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try something. Maybe I'll do Advent of Code instead of Leet Code. I think that might be a better idea, because I've been doing the Advent of Code. But yes, hello Bet Simp. Is that how you say your name? Bet Simp? Betsy MP? Bets YMP? I don't know how to say your name. Bet Simp. Damn. Okay. I feel like it's boring for you when I talk about the same subject. No, it's not boring for me. It's just I'm lacking context, so it's hard for me to imagine everything. But like, I don't mind, yo. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm just kind of getting the ball rolling. I'm just trying to like think about it. Like, I'm not able to match your energy of your passion, because you're like super passionate about that minigame, right? I don't know much about it, so it's kind of hard. But I mean, you're talking to me about it. I'm kind of understanding more and more what it is. So in a way, you know, it's helping me too. Yeah, don't worry about it. But yes, hello, Bet Simp. How are you doing on this marvelous 11:22 a.m. Sunday, December 21st, 2025? Unless you're from not North American East Coast. Okay, what is this, bro? I gotta finish my cards. Oh, I'm so slow with these. What is this? Ryaku?
略
It is. This is de.
Le.
How many more do I have? Oh my god, I've done like 5 cards. Okay, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Horobiru.
滅び
Uragiru. Rakki? No, Rakki.
Gakki.
God damn it. Miki.
Miki.
Nattoku.
Nattoku.
Futto.
沸騰
Kyohi.
Kyori.
Kyori. Tamani.
Tamani.
Tokusuru.
Tokusuru.
Danraku? No, Rakudai.
落第
Yeah.
このテス
このテストに失敗したら落第
で
ですす。Okay. Oi.
おい。私のおいは
I
3
thought this
歳で
was
す。
son, not nephew. Okay, I guess I gotta redo that. Keiko.
稽古。
Hogaraka?
朗らか
Alright, let's see. Piggy build mode is a thing where you create things and let players play it. But later, Piggy build mode just got infected with copy off maps and stuff. I see. Will you ever be doing a Roblox stream? I feel like that'll make people join YouTube chat and I won't feel alone. Probably. The thing is, I've never played Roblox like a whole lot. I've played it for maybe like 1 or 2 hours like combined. Like, so I don't really know too much about Roblox, but I'm not opposed to playing it. There's already so many games that I like that I don't play. So it's even harder for me to play a game that I don't know. It's not that I don't like it, but I just don't know it. So I'm probably not gonna play right away. Like, I'm just thinking about that. Cause like there's games I want to finish. Like I wanna continue playing Hollow Knight. I want to play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Switch. Like that one, I've restarted that game like 8 times, and I still can't continue it. Cause my brain just like, and then I just stopped playing. There's a lot of things in Roblox you can play. There are simulators or tycoons or farming games. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not a fan of farming games, so I would not play a farming game. Like, I played Genshin Impact for a little bit, and like, it was nice until it got grindy. And then I was like, alright, well, I don't want to play this anymore. But yeah, what is this? Kokoroyoi?
Kokoroyoi.
It is! Yay! I got it right. is this? Saiwai? Fortune? No, happiness.
幸い
Okay, same thing, whatever. Nayamu.
悩む
Setsuritsu.
設立
Noritsu? Ability.
能率
Efficiency.
この方法だ
この方法だと
と
能率がいいですね。能率。There's like stuff like survival games, which one of you already know, Piggy, and more. There's fighting games, horror games, Undertale games. Undertale games, okay. What is it? Just like a sans practice or something, like a sans simulator, or is it like actually like just like random Undertale references and like someone made a game like completely unrelated to Undertale? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is enlargement, but I forgot how to write this or how to read this. Like it's something dai. Fudai? No, not fudai. It's something odai. It has to be. I'm trying to remember what this is. Sodai, zodai, zodai? Chodai. No, it's not chodai. Chodai is completely different. I can't remember.
増大
Zodai. Okay, I had it. I did have it. I did have
お願い
it.
します
I had the reading. I did have that. I Zodai. Well, I wasn't sure, so I'm gonna redo it. Jisui.
自炊
Yay. How many more do I have? 40, dude. This takes so long every time, man. There's a sand simulator in some grinding games where you kill monsters and level up and fight bosses. Some have AUs. Astronomical units? What the hell? And some are where you do genocide route as Sans, aka Dusttail. I see. Undertale 3D boss battles is a perfect example of unique Undertale games. As Tojo.
登場
Yay. This is personality. 人柄人柄 Oh no. Oh my god, is this hitojin or nin, bro? God damn it. Oh, I hate Japanese so much. I want to say hitogara.
人柄
Yay, I had it. Kyushu.
九州
O. Kona.
粉
Kai. No. Ketsui? Ketsui.
活躍
Katsuyaku.
彼の活躍で優勝
AUs
した
are
よ
alternative universes. Oh, okay. I thought AU was. I thought you were talking about astronomical units. I don't know if you know what that is. If I'm not mistaken, one astronomical unit is the distance between the sun and the earth. It's like 150 million kilometers or something like that. It's just an arbitrary scale that was picked. Alright, Katsuyaku. Kaisatsu ticket gate.
改札
Nice. There's an AU, there's an alternative universe called Outer Tail. Oh, really? Damn, the fandom is huge. There's so many like spin-offs and stuff. I mean, that's cool though. That's cool though. Eventually one of these spin-offs is gonna be like the next big thing, you know? Yo, what's up, Mafuyu? Mafuyu, oh no. What's up, what's up? Good morning! Hope you're having a splendid morning. Make sure to hydrate and drink some water or something. Alright. We got finally someone that could be 500 sub. Mafuyu, actually no, I think Mafuyu already subscribed. Because they were here before. Wait a minute, is that an allergic reaction? The hell? It definitely looks like something weird. Anyways, yeah, maybe? Nah, maybe, yeah, maybe. No, because I've seen Mafuyu in this chat before, so I'm assuming if they're here again, it's probably because they already subscribed. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. I could tell my cousin to sub. I subscribed when you did Undertale. Oh, damn, damn. Undertale really brought a lot of people to my stream, huh? That's so interesting to think about. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for that. You could tell your cousin, or we could let it organically happen. That would also be sick too, you know? Up to you, up to you. I also subscribed when you did Undertale. Yeah, I remember. There was you, there was a couple others, there was Jaza. I don't think Jaza's gonna watch unless I stream at like 12 AM though, because he lives on the other side of the universe. And there was a couple others as well. I remember there was this guy who was like, I don't know if he was rage baiting or something, but he kept changing accounts to like spam stuff. And I was just like, broski, I will unban you on your main account. Just be patient, bro. Anyways. Oh man, I don't know what this is. Is this Shushu collection?
Shushu.
Yeah, it is. And there was me, who was acting very deranged. Because I was. And now I'm very better. Which is why I keep using some faces. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Muffin, you remind me so much of myself when I was like younger. I don't know how old you are. You don't have to say your age. In fact, I don't think you should say your age. But you definitely remind me of when I was younger. We had similar mannerisms. Yubo. Kind of like some reflection of yourself, but with different looks. Yeah, you just described a human being that is slightly different from someone. Yubo. What is this? Prospect? Profit. Is it prospect? I don't know what this is.
Yubo.
Yeah, promising. You know what? I'll take it, bro. I'll take it.
Yubo.
I will take it, bro. I love talking like an insane person and getting better every second. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We like to keep people on their toes, you know? Never let them know your next move. 体制。
体制。
作業を始める体制を整っています。整っています。This is such an interesting word. 整う? I don't know. 農村。
農村。
イェイ。大工。
大工。
Just forgot I gotta have breakfast. I'm starving to death. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Go get your breakfast, boy. You can join the stream later. It's important for you to eat first. See, I just finished my tea, so now it's your time. Now it's your turn to have tea or whatever you like to drink. And hopefully while you're back, I'll be like halfway done with this, because I'm so goddamn slow. This is sumo, I think. Like the sport.
Sumo.
Yeah. Osumo-san wa minna kyou... Oh, I started reading that as kyou. Kyou, like kyōryoku. Yeah, but that's not even the right kanji. Chikara-mochi. That's chikara-mochi. This is just two different words. Chikara and then mochi. I'm back! My mom said she'll make breakfast for me. Yo, let's go. W mom, W mom. What do you usually have for breakfast? I'm curious. Do you know what your mom is literally cooking? Bro, I feel like we use that word so like jokingly these days that I had to think about it, because I was gonna unironically say like, yo, what is your mom cooking? I'm like, wait, no, she is quite literally cooking. Just some scrambled egg. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyways, I think I had this word, yeah. Gaki. Kyori. Oi. Tsukodome. Traffic stop?
通行止め。あの道路は通行止めだそうです。
Yeah, I would probably know that. Sometimes with bread too, that's pretty good. I should be asleep 2 hours ago, but now I watch this stream. Damn, what time is it for you, Mafuyu? Is it like 1 a.m. for you or something? If it's like night for you, then you're on the other side of the universe, bro. Because it's 11 a.m. for me right now. I think you can see it here, yeah. 11:37. Oh my god, 7:27 when you see it. Sorry. That was just I don't know what possessed me. Oh, it is 1 a.m. for you. What the hell? How did I, like, guess it's spot on? I'm crazy like that, huh? Wait, what time zone is 1 a.m.? That is 12, 1, 14 hours ahead of me. Isn't that the Japanese time zone? Or something. Yeah, that sounds like the Japanese time zone. Or some other country that's like some like island lost in the sea under it. What are you gonna do once you're finished? After this, I'm gonna do some coding practice. So I don't know if you've heard of what leet code is. I'll show you real quick. Actually, maybe no, I'll do Advent of Code instead. I lied. I lost my number 1 rank. It's okay, don't worry about it. You'll get it back. Okay, I don't have... Actually, no, I think I do have with me. Okay, hold on. I low-key might have to turn off my monitor for seconds. I'm not trying to leak something. So just give me 1 second. Okay, it opened on the other monitor. We're good. Okay. And I'll just open folder. We're gonna open... I'm pretty sure I have Advent of Code. Yeah, I do have Advent of Code on here. Okay, cool. Alright. So, like this... I'll give you an example. This is... Okay, I'm not gonna see chat for a second here, but... Basically, I have... Wait, what am I doing? Can I go in the previous one? Yeah, day 1. So day 1, I have like a specific problem. Like I read the problem, and then I have an input for the code, or not the code. Sorry, I just have an input, like a text input, and I need to code a solution for it. So this is what I did for my solution, right? So it's just a coding problem. It's like a puzzle. I was gonna do leet code, but low-key, I think I should do this instead. I think this would be better. If I can at least do part 2 of this problem, then I'll be happy. So yeah, I clickbaited my title. I'm sorry. Here, I'll change the title. I don't want to mislead someone else who's gonna join my stream. He's like, what? What do you mean you're not leet coding? Advent of Code. There we go. I changed the title. No, I'm not a liar. Hey, this isn't leet coding! Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, forgive me, please. I promise I didn't have any bad intentions. I'm just trying to practice. Anyways. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There we go. We got one person in now. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, anyways. Meguru.
巡る
Meguru. Yo, Muffin, do you watch anime by any chance? Do you know what anime is? Like Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, stuff like that? Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. Does any of these ring a bell to you? Noritsu.
能率増大
助手
助手
再生
再生
I don't like anime, but I did hear of it. I was a big fan of JoJo. Oh, okay. Okay, so similar to Juzza, you also know what JoJo is. Because I remember when I was playing Osu, Juzza kept asking me to play JoJo songs. That's cool. I saw, I think, episode 1 of season 1 of JoJo, and I think I dropped it. I don't know, my brain didn't comprehend what was going on. But I should probably rewatch it at some point, like properly. Yeah, the to be continued. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. I've used that meme in one of my videos before that I made, but I think I removed the video though. It's an old video. Anyways, 暦
暦
How many 活躍
活躍
組む
組む
教育
教養
教養 culture 非常識 common sense
非常識
lack of common
彼は
sense
非常識な時間に電話してきたの
yeah, I think I would have had that. チキン
チキン
You won't believe me if I told you something. I feel like I might believe you. But go on.
そう
Piggy funny moments video used to be continued memes. Really? Gas, I didn't expect you to say that. But I can't imagine that. Because I know the to be continued meme was huge. It's like you put it on top of like anything that's like something bad's about to happen, and then you're like, to be continued. You know? Anyways. Oh, my pro, I don't know what this is. Kise? Ready-made wear.
規制
It's such a weird word, bro. Like, how is this a word?
合わないよ
This guy just put it when Piggy was about to oof him. Is oof a synonym for kill?
十字路で車とバイクが衝突したぞ
I figured. I've seen videos about people using like different vocabulary to like avoid like censorship on platforms. Like on TikTok, like instead of writing kill, people do K exclamation point 11 and like other like censorship tactics to avoid getting like demonetized or whatever. So yeah, I figured. No, it makes you look normal. It doesn't make you look insane, bro. If you walked up to me and told me I just oofed someone in Roblox, like like you know what I mean? Like just tell me you killed someone in Roblox, bro.
貧しい
貧しい poor 険しいの怪しい
怪しい
Yeah 誤解
誤解
私の気持ちを誤解している
誤解してるんじゃない
誤解してるんじゃないばばばばばばばばば Did y'all know that? Yes I knew that What is this word? Man, I'm trying so hard, bro. My brain, bro. BU is a very inspiring word. Boo. What, boo, like, boo? Like that? I don't know what you're talking about. I know this is verb. Doshi?
福祉
Fukushi. Never mind, it's not verb, it's adverb. ゆっくり歩くのゆっくりは福祉です。ゆっくり歩くのゆっくりは福祉です。Adverb きっちり Exactly?
きっちり
Yeah, it is. Setsubi.
整備
Seibi. God damn it, I knew it was Seibi, bro. Why did I say Setsubi? Ah, bro, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, bro. Yoyu.
余裕
Bushi.
物質
Bushitsu. I remember watching that study abroad video you made, and I was like, what? He's speaking another language! Yes, yes. You are correct. That's the language I'm studying right now. Like, that's how I learned it. What did you think of the video? I know you said you don't want to study abroad, but I'm not gonna lie. That video was like aimed towards like people who are in Japan. Like the purpose of the video is like, hey, if you're Japanese and you're watching my video, come study in my city. Because not a lot of people from Japan come and study in Montreal. I think most of them go to like Vancouver because it's on the west coast of Canada. Like pretty easy to get there from Japan. Well, I say pretty easy. It's just, I don't know. There's just a bigger like Asian community there. But a lot of them also go to like Toronto, or if they go, oh my god, I'm stuttering. If they don't go to Toronto or Vancouver, like they'll probably just go to like the US or something, right? Because the US is right there, bro, like right under Canada. Also, one thing I never thought about is we all like see the map in like the way, the traditional way, right? Like Canada's here, US is here, and like Mexico is under. But it's like, it's not upside down, or that's not the right way up, because like the universe doesn't have like an orientation that is correct. Anyways, I'm yapping, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you got winter break? Yes, I'm on winter break right now. For the foreseeable future, at least for a while, I'm gonna be on winter break. So I'm looking forward to see what I can cook. I got a few plans. I'm trying to release one more video before December 30th, like basically before the end of the year. I want to release one more video. I don't need to record anything for it. I just need to edit for it.
Yoto 進める慌てる
水着
水着太陽
太陽
How? Okay, hold on. 妨害
防衛
防衛
チャンピオンがタイトルを防衛した
If we have winter break and it is all until January 6th, why can't we just get Christmas break? Oh, you mean like the name of it? Like, why is it called winter break and not Christmas? I think it's called Christmas break. Like, it's the holiday season, right? The holiday season is like mid-December until like first week of January. I don't even know if it pours into the first week of January, because I feel like most people, like, after the new year, they just like, they're like, all right, wrap it up, New Year time, and they just like move on. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with the culture of spending like in late December though. Like, why does it happen? Why does every single store change their music to Christmas music? Why does everything get all flashy and special? Like, there's no reason to do this. Nothing is like changing in the world that causes that to happen. It's just a tradition or a celebration. Since Christmas is on December 24, December 31? No, it's on... What? It's on the 25th. What? It's not on either of those days. Doesn't that mean we should also get Christmas break, which is an extra 2 weeks break? I'm not sure you're cooking. I don't know what you're cooking, bro. I don't know what you're cooking. Boy, hareru. What does this mean? many more do I have? Okay, I'm almost done. I have 12 cards left. Hareru is like run over.
晴れる
Swell up. Okay, せいぜ
せいぜいどんなに頑張ってもせいぜい3位ぐらいにしかなれ
い.
な
The
い
first time I heard this word is in Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it was either Sukuna who said it, or it was what's his name? Fushiguro Megumi. He said Seize. It was one of them who said it first. I think it was Sukuna who said it first. Kyoyo.
教養
Jujiro.
十字路で
車とバイクが衝突したぞ. Because like if my winter break lasts 2 weeks and it can pass Christmas Day, doesn't that mean they should give us 4 weeks break? I mean, technically, by your logic, if it's a winter break, shouldn't they give you 4 months off? Because winter is 4 months long, no? Winter starts in December 21st, I think, or something. Actually, let me check the sunrise times. I'm pretty sure today is like the darkest day of the year. That is not the website. What the hell? Yeah, today is the darkest day of the year. Least amount of sunlight is today. So, winter starts tomorrow then? Or today? I don't know. Summer used to be 3 months, but they nerfed it down to 6 weeks. Devs really nerfed the game. I mean, 6 weeks is still... That's a month and a half. Yeah, they halved it. They halved it from 3 months to 1.5 months. What the hell? What kind of nerf did you get? That's a crazy nerf.
物質
Okay. This is 乏しい。
貧しい
貧しい poor 整備
生
福祉
福祉
水着
水
進める
進
慌てる晴れる is I saw it like literally 10 seconds ago, bro. What is 晴れる? Hello, Kayorori. Hello. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I'm modding like 4 different streamers. I'm clueless because there's barely any rule breakers. Yeah, I feel like most people nowadays are better off with their behavior. There's not as many like troublemakers in streamer chats. This is hareru without the kanji. No, it isn't. It's a different word. Cause hareru, like the one you sent, I believe it's to clear up, right? Yeah, to clear up. But this is a different word. I'm trying to remember what it is. Hareru is just, it's not swell up. Man, I'm trying so hard to... I give up, bro. I don't know what this is.
晴れる
It is swell
今
up.
は目が腫れています
今朝は目が腫れています. Okay, I think I had it. I'll just take it, bro. 防衛。
防衛チ
チャンピオンがタイトルを防衛した。貧しい。
貧しい
I think that's the last one. Yeah, we're done. Nice. Alright, let's see the statistics. What are we looking at, chat? What are we looking at? Look! Oh my goodness! I only have a couple days left to hit my 365 out of 365. It says 357, but that's only because last year I did, like the last 2 days, I did Anki. I started Anki on December 30th, 2024. So technically this should be 355 out of 365. But yeah, almost done with the entire year. Pretty happy with that. I'll probably continue a bit into 2026, but I don't know if I'm going to do it as religiously as I did like throughout this year, like where I did it every day. Let's play Pig 64 or react to growth of Giggle. No. Sorry, not right now. I actually have a different plan. So since I finished Anki, I'm gonna move on to this. If it works, yes. I'm gonna move on to Advent of Code. So just like a no. I'm struggling so hard to manage my windows, bro. So I've already done the first half of this problem. I'm gonna try doing the second half. Yeah. I'm just gonna whip out my laptop because part of my solution is on this. Why did you hover over my message? Did I hover over your message? I did. I am hovering over all these messages right now. Nah, there's no reason in particular. I didn't hover over anyone's message for any reason. If I did, it was unintentional. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna... I should probably like spend like 10 minutes just like rethinking about my solution, but I low-key don't want to, so we won't do that. Okay, I don't know how to manage this, so I'm just gonna literally just 2.py, bro. And 2.txt. Oh, I should probably do 2a.txt, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna rewrite. Why don't I just copy the file over? Nah. Why does it say there's one person watching? Where? I subscribe. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Chat, we hit 500 subscribers. Oh my god. Thank you, Kaiorori. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I low-key just feel like writing it out. I don't want to copy it. Whoa. How am I writing a star? I'm not writing a star, bro. Come on. Maybe I should. Ah, whatever. Too deep in now. Range to list num range dot split by add a minus ID1. Bro, that's some garbage ass code. Kaiori, since you subbed, I want to teach you how to do the epic face. You're a jolly individual, Muffin. You're a very jolly individual. Oh my god. If almost done here. CRX. Length of X. Is that what I did? Yeah, that's what I did. Except I had brackets right here. Sum of invalid IDs plus equal X. And then at the end, we print the sum of invalid IDs. Yay! I have finished copying the code. You should put on Undertale OST as the background music. No. Yeah, sorry, Muffin. I low-key slipped out. I did not mean to do that. I typically don't on stream. I try not to. Or sometimes it will slip out. The song is just called Undertale. That is true. That is true. I do remember that. I know some of the soundtrack just has like Undertale. And like that's just the song. Oh, the puzzle input has not changed. Okay, cool. Da-da-da. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure this works. It probably does. Yeah, okay, it does. Cool. Can't call it a song if it doesn't have lyrics? Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know the specifics of song or musical or soundtrack or noise or... Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have thought of that before, though. I have thought of that. But, yeah. I guess I don't think too hard about it. Okay, Advent of code. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'll explain the problem just so you know what I'm doing. So the first part of the problem, I have these ranges, right? So 11 to 22, 95 to 115, 446,000 whatever to 446,449. I have different ranges, and they're all like in one input, like all in one line. That's what this link was. These are all just ranges that are separated by these commas. And I have to find the invalid IDs, and the way that an invalid ID is defined is if the pattern, if the number is repeated twice on it. So if there's like 1 and repeated again, 1, that's like a repetition. Or if you have like 10, 10, that's a repetition. And if you have like 1, 1, 8, 8, 5, and then 1, 1, 8, 8, 5 again, that's a repetition, right? So I have to find all the invalid IDs, and then I have to add them all up. That's my problem. But now I have to... Now it's if it's repeated at least twice. So here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 is repeated 3 times. So this counts as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, this is 5 times. And then this is 7 times. So now I have to figure out how to count this. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna go play some doors. It's gonna be lonely for you, so I don't want to leave at the same time. That's okay, don't worry about it. I appreciate you thinking about that, but it's really up to you. I'm gonna be just coding on the side here, so I mean, you can leave the stream open in the background if you want. It's really up to you. Don't worry about me being lonely. I've been streaming since 2013. I am used to it. I'm used to my chat being dead empty with nothing going on. So don't worry about it. Yeah, no worries. Even if you forget, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. It was fun. Take care. Low-key, I might want to go to the bathroom. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Da da da. Dun 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 dun. Okay, here I'm filtering out the numbers that are odd, in length, but now this does not apply anymore. How do I count a number being repeated multiple times? I'm gonna look at this for a bit. Has two invalid IDs, 99 and 111. Before it was just 99 because 111 is odd length. A length of an odd number. There's two invalid IDs, 999. How do I... Oh, bro, what? I'm trying to think how this would make sense, but I can't think about it. My brain is cooking right now. Now has one invalid ID, 565656. How do I find this out though? Well, odd length numbers can now count because it's not a double repetition. So I probably don't want to do this anymore. But then I also can't split the string like this either. If length of x mod 2 is not 0. No, now I don't care about the length. What do I care about? I don't know what I care about. Damn, I'm feeling my fever kick in. This is gonna be a bad day. I think my goal for next year, since this year I did 365 out of 365, well, I didn't do it yet, but I'm pretty much going to hit it. Since I did Anki for every single day of the year, I think I should do that, but with lead code next year. So I should do one lead code submission every day if I can. I think that'll be good. So in 2025 I did daily Anki, and 2026 I did daily lead code. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Damn, bro. Should I use a set? I feel like the number of repetition should still be related to the length of the number. Like when I scan the first number, it could still repeat for the remaining number of length or digits. So I still think I need the length of the string. I think that would still be useful, but just not in this way. So by example, I see 3, I see 2, I see 1. Wait, but how? Bro, how do I do this? Oh my god. I don't know what algorithm I can write to recognize a pattern. Like this pattern is 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. But what if it was 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2? What if it was that? Alright, like I gotta discern that. Hi Gogo. Hi Wafelko. Hello, hello. Greetings. Today we are coding. But I'm cooking my brain, I'm not gonna lie. How are you? How's work going? I'm okay. I'm a little, I don't want to say sick, but I'm probably gonna be sick because I had a flu shot this morning, like a jab vaccine. Work is okay. I finished my daily anki grind for Japanese, and now I'm trying to solve a coding problem. Do you know anything about coding? Like Python and stuff. Hope you won't be too sick. Thanks. I hope so too. How was the stream yesterday with Envy? Mr. Taohu. I had to leave, but I know he kept streaming for a bit. I know HTML and CSS a bit. Nice. Used to attend front-end dev classes. I see. Yeah, I guess if you did front-end dev classes, then yeah, you would know HTML, CSS, JavaScript, stuff like that. That makes sense. If you want context on what I'm doing, I'm basically just trying to find how many times the numbers repeat. Like, or be able to recognize that a number is repeating. I'm not into coding, always makes me sleepy. That's fine. Any progress on day 2? Hello there, Mr. Ming Fu. Yes. I finished part 1. That's the progress. Now I'm kind of stuck on part 2, but it's okay. We're trying our best. I'm trying to see I'm guessing that if I want to find patterns, like it will still be related to the length of the or at least the way I want to make my algorithm is that the pattern will be related to the length of the number. But that's just my hunch. Stream was okay. He decided to end earlier and continue on another day. Yeah, I saw. I went on his stream. It said he's going to continue at like 9 p.m. his time or something. I'm not going to lie. When he said he was doing a 24-hour stream, I thought he was going to do it like 24-hour in one sitting. I was a little sad when I found out it's segmented. like in parts, but that's okay. That's healthy. He's doing it the healthy way. But yeah, maybe this song is also making me sleepy. I mean, it shouldn't. It's like elevator music in Animal Crossing. I don't know. I'm trying to find out right now how I can make the difference between a number repeating and a number of times. Like, I can see it. I can see that this and this is repeating 2 times. This is also repeating 2 times, but this is repeating 3 times. And this is repeating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, right? How do I make the difference between how many times they're repeating? That's what I'm trying to think right now. Like, okay, let's say I'm looking at this number. I don't even know if I should scan from left to right or right to left. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if I just break the number down into a string of numbers, so I can, like, wait, is that how you do that? Yeah, because I don't think I can index an int. No, I don't think that's a silly question, but I'm gonna Google anyways. Can you index an integer in Python? Probably not. No, yeah. Well, that's the AI overview, but you can't use index. Yeah, I figured. Probably have to convert it to a string. That's fine. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. There's 12 different problems, and each problem I think has 2 parts each. So there's technically like 24 problems to this. But each, like, part 2 is, like, kind of related to part 1. So I'm not reinventing the whole, like, solution when I do part 2. Check for 1 to n over 2 repetitions. Okay. Brute force it? I mean, I brute forced the part 1. Like this, like I had this not commented. My brute force solution was just look at every number unless that number has an odd number of digits. Because if it's an odd number of digits, there's no way the same set will repeat 2 times. And then I was just checking every single other number, like brute forcing it. But I don't know if I can brute force this one. Like part 2? Maybe I can. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm still thinking. So 1 to n over 2 repetitions. N, I'm assuming by n you mean the length of the number. 1 to n over 2 repetitions. Right, right. Because let's say I have n over 2. Here it would be... Would I want to round up or round down? I feel like I would want to round up. Like if I have 1.5, I round up to 2. Your BG music makes it seem like it's easy, but it's not. It's not that hard. Like, I'm not on the hard problems yet. I'm still on the relatively easy problems, I would say. But yeah. Also, the music I'm using, it's a pretty cool website. So that's what it does. It's animalcrossingradio.com. And it plays the actual, like, Animal Crossing music of the hour. It's pretty cool. I like it. Animal Crossing New Leaf is my favorite. Favorite Animal Crossing. Ah, man, I'm gonna be sick. I don't want to be sick. I'm trying to fight it so hard. I can just feel my sore throat getting worse and my fever like just going up and up. It's so annoying. Ugh. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go back to thinking about this. I should really have like a paper or something. I'm just gonna use MS Paint, bro. Screw it. I can't scroll down. Nice. Okay, whatever. I'll just do this then. Okay, if I have 9, 9, 9, this is n equal 3. N over 2 will be 1.5. Let's just say I round it up to n over 2. Let's just say it's 2. That's the ugliest 2 ever in my life. So check for that many repetitions. I'm gonna start on the left side. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. So I have 1. So at this point, on the first number, I will always have to check the rest because I could have the case where this number is repeated every single time. I think. I don't know. And then, okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, no. No. Oh, bro, my brain. Oh, I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to, like, build a pattern, but I can't build a pattern because it doesn't make sense. Because, like, I could say, okay, I have 9, so, like, now, depending on the length of the number, like, let's say I have, like, I don't know, bro. My brain. Ugh. Maybe I should round it down. Maybe I should round it up. My brain is frying, dude. My brain is frying on this problem. My problem-solving skills are not there yet, but I'm trying to develop them by brute forcing it. Why am I redrawing the 9 as if that's the important part of the problem? Cause like, okay, let's take another example. I'm gonna take 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 6. 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 6. N equals 6. N over 2 repetitions. Check for all repetitions of size 1, 2, 3. So n equals 2. Check for all repetitions of size. So you mean like check if 4 is repeating 3 times? Wait. Repetition of size 1, size 2, and size 3. Yeah. So check if 4 is repeating. So for string 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, but that's an even number. So I'll just check until 6 repetitions. N equals 12. I'm just gonna write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't even know why I'm typing it out, but whatever. Well, n. Okay, so in this case, n over 2 is 6. So at most, the repetition size will be this. because if my pattern is like this and then it repeats here, it won't fit in the second half because it's larger than the, or smaller than the first half, or the remaining digits is smaller than the first half. So I understand the usage of n over 2 because this will be the biggest repetition, or not the biggest repetition size, this is the limiter of the repetition size. Like the only digits that can repeat are these ones over here. Or a smaller subset, or a smaller subset, or a smaller subset, until this one. So this I understand. I understand this. Wait, but in that case, if I have an odd number, then I think I should still... Hold on, let me try this. I'm gonna try to visualize it. Because if I have this, then my repetition limiter is here. I don't know what I should call this. I'm just gonna call it the repetition limiter, or repetition limit. Right? The repetition limit is 2 over here. What happens if I have an odd number? Where is the repetition limit? Wait, no, is this the repetition limit? Yeah, it is. Because that would mean I have a max repetition of 2. I'm looking for 2 or more repetitions. If it's a repetition of 2 or more, then that would be a problem of common divisor, I think. Like, that's a common divisor problem, I think. Or it's like the number of... The pattern is a multiple of the... Not a multiple. Is it a multiple? I'm thinking in French right now. I don't know the words in English, but it's like... It's related to the length of the number. It doesn't look that hard when you explain. Yeah, I mean, the problem isn't like hard to understand. It's just hard to think of a solution for it. It feels like I went to Reddit. Yeah, this is gonna be a nerd stream. So okay, after I solve this, I'm gonna move on to something else that should be a bit easier to understand, because that's more of a project than anything. But I think I'm onto something here. Because if I have these numbers that repeat, like if this is my pattern, then it's gonna repeat here again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then it won't fit here, and so yeah, I don't know. I'll watch you all doing dishes. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. That way you'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I feel like the progress I'm gonna make today will be kind of slow, but it's okay. Okay, so I need to figure out the case where I have an odd number. In the odd number, is it that my pattern can only be an odd length? Yes. Yes, the pattern length can only be an odd length. Right? No, it's just the pattern. It doesn't matter what the pattern is, but the length of the number divided by the pattern size should be an even number. Not an even number, sorry, should be a whole number. If it's not a whole number, then there is no repetitions. I think that's one of the parts of the problem. Still hope it won't be... You hope it won't be useful? You don't want to work with Python? Fair enough. I mean, I just like Python because of the simplicity. It's... You know, like, they got built-in stuff. Okay, I think I cracked one part of the problem here. So, I'm gonna write a note here. The pattern may only the... Hold on. Num length divided by pattern length must be a round number. Otherwise, No repetitions. I think this is one of my observations I need to make. Because in this case, the number length is 3. And I could think of this as one whole pattern. Actually, no, I can't. I guess my pattern length cannot be 1. Because then that's just... Because then I would not find any invalid IDs if every pattern length was 1. So I think the pattern length cannot be 1. So pattern... Oh my god. Pattern length may not be 1. I'm just gonna make this assumption for now. I'll build on this later. Bro, your emotes are so cool. God damn it. Actually, bro, I love these emotes so much. They're so nice. Okay. So in this case, since the pattern length cannot be 1, and since this is not an even length, num length mod 2 does not equal 0, so that means it's not an even length. So this means that I have an odd length number. Yeah, I mean, in this case, the pattern must be a size of 1. Like, check YouTube, check Discord YouTube filter my messages for some reason. Oh, okay. I don't know why YouTube chat is wonky. Yeah, YouTube chat is wonky just because they don't want people spamming. It's kind of annoying. Okay. What I wrote was for 9999 999 999 999 I don't know why I'm saying 999 over and over. Okay, so yeah, you're splitting up the numbers, and then you're pairing them together. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming you're pairing these ones, and then these ones, and then these ones, and then these ones, yes. And then you're pairing these 4, and these 4, yeah. And then you're pairing these. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, okay, so I see what you're doing. You're brute forcing it. You're just checking like every single combination of the numbers where they are first individual, not knowing if they are all repetitions of each other or not. And then you're just pairing them, and then you're like splitting the pair apart. I see what you're doing. I see the brute force approach. And then I just need to handle like cases where the size of each like pattern, I guess. I need to make sure that the size of each pattern length is equal and that there's not like any leftover. Because if there's a leftover, then there's no way there's gonna be a pattern. Okay. Okay. I'll try to think of something. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just 1 second. Alright, I am back. And I also have a water bottle with full water. I think today I'm gonna drink probably like 5 times the amount of water I normally drink in a day. I really, really don't want to get sick. Okay, I just need to figure out what I would do if my number is odd. And then I think I can probably start making a solution. Right, so if I have like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what are all the groups I can make here? I can do each individually. My god, bro, why am I writing 9s? I should just write an easier number. I'm just gonna do 1, bro. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh my god. Wait, there we go. So I can either do them separated like this, or I can group them up. But this won't work. This might work. And then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. This also won't work. Wait, but this is already more than n over 2. Okay, I think I can tell here if I want to round down or round up. So this is n equal 5. N over 2 is 2.5. So I want to round down because at n equals 3 I will have guaranteed some left over. But that means, but at n2 as well I will have a leftover. Hold on. I'm gonna write I should have like a letter for the size of the groups. I'm just gonna do G. So group size here, group size is 1. Here group size is 2. And here group size is 3. Yeah, but this is the only one that could work. This can't work and this can't work because there's leftover here and leftover here. Okay, I need to find another number that... Yeah, this is quite literally just a... I don't know if it's plus grand comme un diviseur or plus petit comme un multi... I don't know, bro. It's something like that. Okay, I'll try to find another one that works. 2, 3... Okay, I think 9's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here, this could work. The group size of 1. Okay, so for an odd number, all even group sizes will not work. Okay, I should probably note that somewhere. For odd sized number, no even groups G will work. Skip them. But for an even number, I could have an odd sized group. For example, n equals 6, group is 3. 3, 3. For even-sized number, check all. Okay. So in my example here, I'm just going to skip the even groups. Can I zoom in with like... Okay, whatever, bro. Okay, so let's start group 3. Well, 3 will work. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Group equals 3. And then after that, group 5. Group 5 is not gonna work. Not because it's a bad odd number, but because n is equal to 9. 9n over 2 is 4.5. And so group 5 is already over n over 2. More than n over 2. I feel there's like one last like observation I can make out of this that I know I'm missing, like an obvious observation. Like, it would be my stopping point for the grouping, basically. Okay. Group size may not exceed n over floor n over 2. Group size may not exceed. Stop checking larger group sizes. Okay. And then here, group size may not exceed n over 2. Stop checking larger group. I don't know where my bracket went, but I'll put it. What the hell? Hello? Can I move it? Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll just draw it. Group size may not exceed n over 2. Because for an even size number, n over 2 will be a whole number. So I can stop the group exactly at that size. I think that's the observation I needed to make from this. I will... Do I want to test another one? I don't think I do. Because if I have like n equals 11, I have one that can work. Yeah, it's just all of the numbers that are multiples of 11 and that are less than the half and less than half of it. That's it. That's what the problem is. And then the last thing I need to do is just check if those repetitions are the same or not. I think I've solved most of the problem. I just need to code it now. I think I found all the cases. Let me think. I want to think about it mathematically. Like for 13, I want to find all the multiples of that number that are less than or equal to, like it can't be equal to 6. So I guess I'll just look for strictly less than. 13 divided by 2 is 6.5. I could just, instead of doing floor, I could just round up and then just do less than the roundup of the half in my check. Would that be a better approach? I think so. Because in the group size, or sorry, in the number size 3, 1.5 rounded up is 2, and then my group size can strictly be less than 2. Yes, I think that's probably what I want to go for. I don't want to go for floor, I want to go with ceiling. Group size may not exceed ceiling. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Oh my goodness. Ceiling. Like that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start implementing it now. Okay, so yeah, I think this is what I want to change here. I'm gonna comment this out. Yeah, I will. And this one as well. Wait, what the hell? Just comment the whole thing out. Okay. So I guess me splitting the cases in odd size numbers and even size number is just an optimization thing. Wait, for an even size number, I don't want to check all groups. An even size number. I have an even size number of 6. Group 4 won't work, but that's because it's larger than the half, so that doesn't matter. 6, 1, 2, and 3 could work. What about 8? What about 10? What about 12? There has to be a number in there that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 doesn't work. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So automatically, if the number is not a multiple, if the group size is not a multiple of the number size, then I'm just going to skip that calculation. Okay, I'll add one more detail. If group size is not a multiple of length of number, then skip that case. Yeah, I think that's it. I think these are all the observations that I want. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. All right. Okay. Wait, I don't need to call it 2A. The input did not change. What do I call this variable? I'm so bad with variable names. Like descriptive variable names that aren't like garbage. half of length x. I don't care, bro. This is so bad. Seal? Wait, how do you... I know slash slash is floor. How do I do seal? How to divide with seal in Python. Just the math module. Integer arithmetic trick. Negative, negative. Yeah, I might just do negative, negative. There you go. Negative, negative, slash, slash. There you go. Performs seal on a number. What if I just call it a half length, bro? Okay, I think those are better variable names. Okay, I'm honestly just gonna delete this, bro. Okay, for odd size number, no even groups will work. Skip them. Oh boy. For I in range 1 to length. I want to do length plus 1 to include the length. No. No, half length. Half length. Hey! The time changed! It's now 1 p.m. I decide I stay awake for the night and watch the stream while studying a game OST. Okay, okay, nice. What are you doing? For iron range, so these are all the groups. Okay. I should have 2 for loops. 1 for loop for even numbers, and 1 for loop for... No. No, I can do that in 1 for loop. I don't need 2 for loops for that. because they're both from 1 until half length, excluding the half length. And I'm trying to think so hard. My brain's not comprehending what to do. I mean, I know what to do. I just need to implement it. How is it red here? Oh, because it's expecting something, right? 1 until half length. And half length is already the ceiling, is n over 2. I do not understand code, but this seems interesting. Yeah, it's all right. I'm basically trying to solve this problem, but I'm automating it with code. So I'm trying to see how many times, like let's say in this number, like I'll zoom into it. Let's say I have the number 12 and I have this number, right? I have, I don't know, like 121 million. Actually, I think that's 1 billion. Yeah, that's 1,212,000,000, you know, whatever. Super big number. I'm just trying to see how many, if there's a pattern inside this number, which there is, and how many times it repeats. Well, not how many times it repeats, but rather, it's a... Oh my god, the sun's blasting me right now. Oh my goodness, guys, half my face is the sun. Yeah, so this number has repetitions, so I want to find this number in a range. What is the application for this? I'm not too sure. I think it's just practicing problem solving and algorithms. I'm not too worried about the application right now. But yeah, hold on. I'm trying to explain this problem to Mafuyu in my YouTube chat. So yeah, basically I'm trying to find, like, in the range. Like, I have a pretty small range here of only 4 or 5, I think it's 5 numbers. Yeah, 5 numbers. And if it has a number with, like, a repeating pattern, that is an invalid ID. And I want to add up all of the invalid IDs in my given input. So this is my input. So I'm doing that with the code over here. Like, this code over here, this code is just preparing the input. But this one is actually applying, or like, this is the actual algorithm. This one right here. Train of thought effed? No, my train of thought is not lost. I wrote everything over here. I solved the problem on paper first, so I can continue writing the code after. Why do you have a Japan tag but it's bright AF? So, yeah, you're right. I'm not in Japan. But no, it's because Japan is a topic that's talked about a lot on this stream. And also, if you look at the stream title, it says Anki because I was, right before doing this coding problem, if Anki wants to load up, I was doing my daily Anki session. Let's see if I can show you my cards. How do you do this? What? How do you do this? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't remember. Anyways, I have Japanese cards in here. I'm learning Japanese, so that's why it's in the stream tags. But yeah. So here I'm trying to. I want to skip this I. Actually, I'm gonna call this G. I don't want to call this I. G for group ID, or group size. Sorry. For group size. How about I do that instead? For group size in range. for... Why don't I call this num? I'm just renaming my variables, bro. I'm not doing anything else. Nah, it's okay. I'll get to the problem solving soon. I mean, I already solved the problem. I just need to implement it now. So I want to skip all the group sizes that are not multiples of my number. I need to find out how to get them, how to check if a number is a multiple of another. Or the other way around. I'm gonna Google this. Python multiple. How to find if a number is a multiple of another. I think it's probably a mod operation. You do this using the modulus. N mod k equals 0. So if num mod group size does not equal 0, pass. Okay. I think that's good. Right? Because if I have 6 mod 1, I think it's 0, 6 mod 2 is 0, 6 mod 3 is 0. And it will stop. The group size will stop because half length of 6 is 3. Yeah, I think this solves it. Okay, cool. Yeah, now I just slice the num to str in chunks of group size and check if they're all equal to each other. Yeah. Else if how do I need to make a... How do I break them down and then check if they're all equal to each other? How do I break them down and then make sure they're all equal to each other? A slice. I don't want to do this in a for loop. I feel like there's a better way I can do this. There has to be a way in Python where like I can split like a string with a certain size rather than a delimiter. Well, the size is the delimiter of each element. Yeah. I feel like Python would have something like that built in. Split string by number of characters. Split string every nth character. Yeah, there we go. 13 years ago on Stack Overflow. Incredible. Oh, it is a for loop. Oh man. Line at I to I plus n for I in range 0 length line. Huh? And n is the step. I believe n is the step. Yeah, n is the step. Okay. Damn, I guess I do have to do this in a for loop. Oh man. Oh no. No, I'm about to get another for loop. This is doomed. Okay, so num to str is my line. How do I... Wait, hold on. Else if... No. Else result equals... No. Groups equals... S. What is S? That's a line. Num to str. I to I plus n. For I in range 0 length of s, which is just length, and group size. A plus n. Oh, not n, sorry. Plus group size. There we go. And then I have my groups. And then I want to check if they're all equal to each other. Wait. Instead of checking, I could just hash this over and over in a dictionary. And if my dictionary has size greater than 1, then I had distinct elements. And I don't have to check after that. Yeah, I think that might be a better approach. The set method, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. Wait, I don't think I want to do an else here. Wait, if I did a break statement, I believe it would break out of this for loop. If do I want to do an if? Oh my god, I'm writing some garbage code. If length of the set of groups is equal to 1, sum of invalid IDs plus equals num. Break. Can I know what this breaks? Does this break this for loop? Wait. Yeah, this one. Low key, I'm just gonna run it. Let's see what it gets. Oh, my computer is cooking. Oh my god, my computer cooked! Cooked a number. I'm just gonna try it, bro. That's not the right answer. Woohoo! Okay. Here we go. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Oh, man. Where did I go wrong? Your answer is too low. Sure. Okay, group size. My group size is limited to the half length. And range in Python. Wait, do I need to bring it under this? Why did I put a space? That's not gonna make a difference, is it? That'd be really weird if that makes a difference. I'm surprised that code didn't break something. How did Python just accept the fact that I put a space here? A weird ass language. Man. I wish I had a good way to debug this. I mean, maybe if I was on PyCharm I could debug this, but like, I don't know. Damn, why is my phone so dusty? I put my phone down on the table. Oh, maybe it's my table is dusty actually. That will make a lot of sense. Alright. I don't think... I mean, I don't see what I could have done wrong. For odd size number, no even groups will work. Skip them. But this will calculate that anyways. If the number... Wait. Number mod group size. Yeah, that should work. Number mod group size. Actually, even for even size number, if I have like n equals 12, the half is 6. But 12 has multiple 1, 2, 3, 4, not 5, and 6. So if I do 12 mod group size of 5, that won't work. If it's not a multiple, so if it's not equal to 0, meaning if there's a remainder, pass. Go to the next group size. Wait. Do I want this else statement here? I don't know if I do. I don't know if that else statement is doing anything good. Yeah. I don't think I wanted that else statement. Let's try that again. I don't think the number is going to change. Oh my goodness, the number changed! What the helly? Alright, let's try again. That's not the right answer. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. Na 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 na. Alright, that's annoying. Okay, so my number is still too low. What does this break? Surely it breaks out of here, right? Because if I found a group that works, like if 111111, that's a grouped number. Yeah, I want to stop at a group size of, or 2 groups. 2 groups is the smallest groups I'll have. So having this break a tail end? What's the word? I don't know. Having a break statement at the end, I think makes sense. This doesn't make a difference, but I'm gonna do this anyway. If num mod group size does not equal 0. Actually, what does pass? This is a really dumb question. What does pass in Python do? Oh, I don't think that's not what I meant. I'm not supposed to use that. Oh boy. I don't think I wanted to use pass. That was incorrect. Huh? Okay. Python for loop next iteration. Yeah. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Me having that else okay. Yeah, okay, I guess no, that makes a lot of sense now. But it brought it back, but my number is still too low, and even this number was too low. So like I'm missing a crazy amount of numbers right now. Okay, that's probably a really bad idea, but this is a really bad idea. I'm curious. This is a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. What is happening here? Two 20839. Oh! Oh! It's num length. Oh! If length mod group size. Yes. Let's try that again. I don't know. This might work. This might not work. That's not the right answer. Ah, man. Let's just keep trying. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. But why is it just going to a new number? For a group size in range 1 to half length. If the length of the number divided by the mod group size Huh? Now there's something weird happening here. It's skipping a lot of numbers that should at least be checked a bit more. What is this, bro? It's not reaching this part, so I think I have a problem here. If length is going to be the length of num to str. Num to str is a number in a string. The length of that is the length of the number. If the length mod group size is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, so for this one, new num, and then the group is underneath. New num plus new num. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make this detailed. Half length. Okay. Let's try this out. Yep, okay, yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. 436 4122 436 4122. Half length is 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Right. Cause for this one, for a length of 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are not multiples. Like 7 mod 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is all going to give a group size of non-zero. Or sorry, a remainder of non-zero. So that's normal, why it's skipping over all of these numbers. Okay, I'm gonna skip where the group is 1. If group size does not equal 1, print groups. Let's try again. Oh man, this is gonna take some time, isn't it? Bro. Oh my god. I wish... Is there a way to pause? Because I don't want to kill the terminal. But I low-key have to. Okay, what's happening with this number? 2 1 2 1 1 9 0 9 1 9. And after that it's 2 1 2 1 1 9 0 9 1, which is not good. That doesn't work. Then 2 1 2 1 1 9 0 9, and then 1 9, which is also not good because there's a remainder. Okay, so that's why this one is only showing these groups. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm not doing anything wrong. Like the half length being 5 here makes sense. There's 1, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10 numbers. Half length is 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. If the half length is 5, it's not including it. If it's an even number, I want to include the half length. If it's an odd number, I don't want to include the half length. Now, how do I make the difference between these two? I could legit just do it here. Like... length divided by 2 plus 1 rounded down. No. I think this is my problem. I think my half length is my problem, and then I should hopefully be done because I'm calculating the half length incorrectly. Well, I'm calculating correctly, but it's not included in this range, and I need it to be included in the range. I need it to be included for even numbers, but not for odd numbers. So I need to figure out how to do that. This isn't a hard solution. I just need to think about how to do this cleverly. Instead of writing some garbage code. Maybe I just have a... Honestly, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just have a custom... half length. Oh. Okay. If num mod 2 does not equal to 0, half length plus equal 1. I think that's what I want. No, not num2, the length. If the length is odd, no. If the length is even, add 1 to the half length. Okay, I think this will work. Where's my other print? I know I had another print statement. Okay, I'll try this. Oh my goodness, that is a much larger number. Hello? Can we copy this? Okay, I think it copied it. Alright, let's try it. That's the right answer! Woo! Yippee! Oh, I solved the Advent of Code Day 2. Yay! How do I share this victory? I can't share it on Discord? Come on. Coding stream, yay? Yes, sir. What's up, Tarek Plays? I actually just solved my problem. That was pretty nice. The way I came across the solution. It was a brute force approach, though, once again. But I think that's okay. I was late. I mean, what was I gonna do after this? I was still gonna, not necessarily coding. I was gonna look at NAS, like just do some little research on how to make a NAS. Like, hold on. See if I can find. Probably want to do this on a private tab. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, why? I'm not showing this on my screen right now, but why does... That is crazy, bro. Where is it getting this history from? Like that has like, not my address, but like, bro, why is this in the private tab, bro? That's not good. I'm gonna dox myself one day accidentally. How to hide all Firefox suggest on private browsing? Cause goddamn, that's dumb. Like, okay, hold on. I gotta find like a. Okay, here. I'll give you this example, right? I'm writing youtube.com on new private tab. Why does it have a history? Because the reason I go on private is because if I like open like something like Google Maps or whatever, like I don't want to accidentally leak like where I'm going or where I live or whatever. But then where is this coming from? What do you mean, bro? I don't even use Firefox Sync. That's crazy. I'm not synchronizing anything. Okay. Priority, security. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we're gonna do this. Address bar, Firefox suggest. Hey. Yeah, literally turn off show suggestion. But why does it show it in the private tab? Well, I'm trying to fix this before I continue. What the hell? Oh my goodness. We'll get to the tutorial, broski. Settings, search. Yeah, I turned that off. Search, show search suggestions in private. I turned it off, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm getting pranked. Okay, I'm just gonna turn them off all together, bro. Oh, it doesn't work. Cool. Yo, this is annoying me. Whatever. Hopefully I don't accidentally leak where I live. What was I gonna show? I was gonna show something. Yes. Right. I was thinking of going through this. So it's not exactly coding, but I have been intrigued by the idea of making my own NAS. I low-key forgot what it means. Network attached storage. There we go. So basically, like, instead of having 5 million drives in my computer, which is what I currently have, like, I have all of these. Instead of having like a bajillion drives in my computer where I'm storing, you know, my live stream recordings and everything, I would have a Raspberry Pi NAS where it's just like a device. It's not a home server, but it's kind of like that. It would be sitting like in the corner of my room or like in the basement or something with like very minimal power draw. And it would allow me to access, it's like a local cloud. So every computer in my house would be able to access the files that are connected, or sorry, the drives that are connected to this mini computer. And then eventually, if I could, I would assume this would require a bit more like technical know-how. But eventually, I would also want to make that storage accessible for me when I'm outside my house. So let's say I'm traveling, I'm in a different country, or like I'm at school and like I need a file from my computer. Instead of, you know, transferring it through Google Drive or whatever, I would want to find a way. I don't know a secure way to do this yet. I haven't thought that far. But if my vision is that I would want to connect to the drive on my home so that I can grab a file from it. But right now I'm not thinking about the online application of this. Right now I'm just thinking how I can do this locally. So we will look into that. Wait, before I do that, I'm just gonna, just out of curiosity, stop clicking the wrong thing. Just out of curiosity, I want to read the next problem. Also, I will go celebrate my dub on the Discord. Alright. You descend a short staircase, enter the surprisingly vast lobby, and are quickly cleared by the security checkpoint. When you get to the main elevators, however, you discover that each one has a red light above it. They're all offline. Sorry about that. Alpha apologizes as she tinkers the nearby control panel. Some kind of electrical surge seems to have fried them. I'll try to get them online soon. You explain you need to get further underground. Well, you could at least take the escalator down to the printing department. Not that you get much further than that without the elevators working. That is, you could if the escalator weren't also offline. I just need power. Maybe you can get running while I keep working on the elevators. There are batteries nearby that supply emergency power to the escalator just for an occasion. The batteries are each labeled with their joltage rating, a value from 1 to 9. You make note of their joltage ratings, your puzzle input. The batteries are arranged into banks. Each line in your input corresponds to a single bank of batteries. Within each bank, you need to turn on exactly 2 batteries. The joltage that the bank produces is equal to the number formed by the digits on the batteries you've turned on. Hold up. For example, if you have a bank like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you turn on batteries 2 and 4, the bank would produce 24 jolts. Need to find the largest possible joltage each bank can produce. In the above example, you can make the largest joltage possible 9-8 by turning on the first 2 batteries. 8-9 is the largest, 7-8, 9-2. There are many batteries in front of you. Find the maximum joltage possible. Puzzle input. Oh. That is an input. Okay, I kind of get it. It's the largest, 2 largest? Yeah. Okay, I need to find the two digits read left to right that would form the largest number. No, I can't rearrange. So I already see here that I have 9 and 9. So I already see that this one's gonna be 99. That's the max. I don't know if that's the... No, there's an earlier reoccurrence of 9. It look like a fancy wallpaper. Yeah. You need to find the largest first and largest after that number? Yeah, exactly. So I could do this with a really, really terrible time complexity where I scan over the whole thing 2 times. But I don't know if I would want to do that approach. Anyways, I see a 9 over here. And I just find the next 9, which is right here. It does look like a funny wallpaper if you look at it hard enough. How's it going? Pretty good. I finished the previous one. I was doing day 2. And I gave the answer and I was completed. So I got 2 gold stars. I'm not going to do part 3 right now. I was just reading it. But this seems pretty doable. I think I could probably find a solution to this. But yeah. For now, I will move on. No more coding. We're gonna move on to Raspberry Pi. Gogo's hardworking, meanwhile me chilling with cozy BGM. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I'm glad you're liking the BGM. I worked really hard on finding finding. I'm just kidding, bro. I did not make the BGM, obviously. I'm glad Nintendo allows people to at least use their BGM, though. Are there any time complexity issues in Advent of Code? No. It's you can brute force most things. Because I don't... The point is... I don't exactly know what the point is. I know it's just a fun little coding challenge. But I don't think the point is to optimize like what lead code looks to do. So I can already think of a couple brute force approaches for that last problem that we saw. But I'm not going to do it right now. ON time is crazy though. Like, I was able to think of n squared. But yeah, anyways. Moving on. I need to figure out how to do this. Right, so, Wafelko, the next thing that I was thinking of doing on stream is just reading this. I've been sitting on this blog post for a while. I think it's a blog post. It looks like a blog post anyways. Or whatever. Because I want to build one of these. Hey. Look, she's saying hi. You should say hi. Look, guys, they're communicating! Oh my goodness! Cross-chat communication. The next level technologies. Alright, so I need a Raspberry Pi. I know what this does. Suitable for Raspberry Pi. Suitable Raspberry Pi power supply. See the power supply documentation. Okay. Micro SD card. Do I want to use a micro SD card? Actually, well, what kind of SD card would I want? Raspberry Pi OS. My friend has his own server at Wardrobe. In his wardrobe? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess people do that. Yeah, it's a mini computer. I really want to own a Raspberry Pi and just like try different things with it. Okay, so adapter, connect to your micro SD card with your usual computer. Powered USB hub, Ethernet cable, external USB storage. For the initial SD card setup, you will need another computer connected to your network. To the right Raspberry Pi. The faster your Raspberry Pi, the faster your data will save to your external storage. For this tutorial, I'll be using a Raspberry Pi for 8 GB. Oh my. Wait. Oh, 8 GB and 8 GB of RAM. Okay. Okay, let's look at PiShop and Canikit. Oh wow. Just the 8 GB RAM model is $123. It's pretty expensive. Okay. Okay. Board only, starter kit, max kit, extreme kit. Huh. I really like our communication between two platforms. Yay, let's go. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the on-screen chat working. It's not working correctly. Like, hold on. Like, I can put it here. I have all chat here. Whenever you guys send messages, it'll show up. But every so often, the YouTube chat, like, goes crazy. It, like, spams all the YouTube chats that were sent. And I don't know why it does that. I tried fixing it multiple different times. I'm considering just, like, not using any custom CSS. Because whatever custom CSS I add, it just ends up breaking it. Breaking the chat. But the thing is, the reason why I'm using the custom CSS is because otherwise the chats are just in the middle of the screen. And they're not like on the side, which bothers me. I mean, I guess I could crop it. I don't know why I'm not cropping it. I don't know. Anyways, I'll figure it out later. Maybe I could figure it out today. I don't want to. Too much brain power. I have multi-chat, but it works through streamer bot. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want a bot that like mirrors all the messages. Like, whatever just worked here, like, oh, I can't highlight it on time, can I? This one right here. Like, I think this is fine. It looks nice too, and it looks like a proper, you know, chat thing. But Yeah, it's the YouTube chat that's broken on it. But anyways, 4GB board only. What is the starter kit? What does that mean? Oh, is a starter kit like the cables and stuff? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, there's a power supply as well. Ooh! Hold on. Is that a... Yeah, that's a housing for it. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. Mini reader like that? Oh my god, I've never seen something like that. Is that a heatsink? Something. Okay, HDMI to micro HDMI, a SanDisk. Okay, and then I'm assuming that board only is this. Yeah, just board only. Nothing else. Okay. Damn, I probably want the kit then. This price point is making me not want to build it. No, I'll continue looking into it, but I don't know if I'll build it right away. Unless you're very frugal with file sizes, an SD card probably isn't large enough for NAS. So in this tutorial, we'll use a portable USB solid-state drive. You can also use a USB flash drive or USB hard disk drive. We recommend clearing your drive of data as you may need to format it. Ooh. Maintain consistent power supply to your external hard drive. It is best to use a power USB hub to connect your storage to your Raspberry Pi. Go tech hoarder stream. I mean, low-key, I'm not a tech hoarder, but I am a data hoarder. Like, this is an 8TB drive, and it's more than half full. This is a 4TB drive, and it's more than half full. This is a 1TB drive, and it's more than half full. And this is an M.2 SSD. I don't even know how. Like, I have almost used 300 gigabytes on it. Like, I don't know what it's worth 300 gigabytes I put on my M.2. Because everything I'm installing, every software, like every game, everything that I use is all on the SSD, the 2.5-inch SSD. And then all the extra files or games that I don't play that much are on the hard drives. This is not an actual drive. This is like, because I have Linux also, like dual boot. So I don't know why I just made another like partition drive or whatever. But yeah. Streamer bought a software. It won't resend. I just think there's no point to have one if you don't need others functions. Oh, okay, I see. 2 p.m. guys. New song. Damn. I'm trying so hard not to be sick, bro, but it's so hard to fight it. Okay. To maintain a consistent power supply to your external hard drives, it's best to use a powered USB hub. What is a powered USB hub? That is 0000 over here. Damn. Your stream feels like co-working area. Hey, let's go. Yeah. You guys can join along. You can like do your own work on the side as well while we're all having a little chat. We're just doing our little thing. Oh, wow. You guys are in the same time zone. It's 0000. That's cool. A powered USB hub is the best for business require power distribution. Okay. I don't know if a USB would power a whole hard drive though. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna open this here because I don't want Amazon to accidentally leak where I live if that's how Amazon works. Brother, can I just open the link, please? Okay, no. Oh wow, it does leak where I live. That is crazy. God damn. I'm on private browsing, bro. How does it know where I live? Chill out, bro. Don't mind my language. It's 30% Rhizo, 60% NP, 10% high school. That's crazy. They're having a great influence on you. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, I guess we are not going to click on Amazon because that thing leaks where I live. That's not good. I'm not even logged in, bro. Like, private browsing. I thought the whole point was like, I don't know, bro. That's pissing me off. I need to figure out how to block my location on this, bro. Anyways, going back to the Raspberry Pi. To connect your storage to your Raspberry Pi. Okay, configure Raspberry Pi. Follow the getting started documentation. Set up your Raspberry Pi. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna read through this. This seems like something I would do only if I had it. I'm not gonna read this bit. Host name, username, configure wireless LAN. Enter your network SSID and password. Check the box next to enable SSH. So you can connect to the Pi without a mouse and keyboard. Ah, yes, that is very important. For the best performance, connect your Raspberry Pi to your network via Ethernet cable. Most people, this means connecting your device directly to your router. Unfortunately, the router that I have is the dumbest router in the world, and it only has one Ethernet port. I don't know why. And I can't use another router because it's a proprietary like hardware that I need to use with my ISP, which is so annoying. I don't want to use your garbage router, bruh. But I have to use our garbage router. It has one Ethernet port, bro. Which idiot thought that was a good idea? Should at least have 4 ports, bro. For the best performance, connect your Raspberry Pi to your network via Ethernet. Yeah, I already read that. Power down your Raspberry Pi. Disconnect from the power supply. Attach your storage to the power USB hub and the hub to the Raspberry Pi. Finally, power your Raspberry Pi by plugging it back into the power supply. Remote connect. SSH. Okay, this is just partitioning, formatting. Okay, I get it. Share drive. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense why it's all saying sudo make dir apt install, because I guess the Raspberry Pi does run Linux. It would be dumb if it ran something else because Windows is too resource heavy. Share drive over your network. Samba, a tool that shares directories over a network between computers. Okay. Oh, you can give it a name as well. Can you tether via USB or something if Ethernet is not an option? If you mean to the router, no. My router just has a LAN in. Is it LAN in? No, WAN. It has a WAN in and an Ethernet or LAN out. That's all my router has. My router has nothing else. It's one of the worst routers I've seen in my life. And it uses I think it's PPP something. Hold on, I'm gonna look on the website. Oh, I mean the Raspberry Pi connected to a device already connected to the internet. Maybe. Wait, hold on. What the hell? God damn it, bro. I hate doing this, bro. Price drop. $55 a month. Yeah, see, there goes the chat. Wi-Fi is very stable nowadays. I wouldn't worry much about Ethernet unless your router is very bad. Yeah, I'm not worried about the speed. It just makes me sad. Like, I wish I could have more Ethernet ports on my router. Damn. My ISP is doing 1 Gbps fiber for $55 a month. Maybe I could change. Maybe I could change, because I think that's literally how much I'm paying right now for half of that. Anyways, I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna continue looking at this. Go for hardware. Okay, well, this is the setup. So I mean, at this point, there's not really much I can do yet. This all of this I know. I've done these things before. I really just need I need the Raspberry Pi so I can get started, bro. God damn it. Bro, is there a way for me to not have it highlight your name in yellow? It's kind of annoying me. What the? Huh? Oh my god, I didn't know I could swipe messages away. That is weird. Yeah. Because this is what I do right now. Like, I do registered user, except instead of having a NAS, I have a shared folder on my computer, and I gave permissions to the second user on my computer, although the second user cannot be logged into. I don't know how I did that. I forgot how I did it. But every time I connect to the folder on my computer on the other devices in my house, I always do this registered user name and password thing. Yo, what's up, Arigo Rhythm? What's up, Princess Bunny? Yo, long time no see. Happy to see everyone popping in on an amazing Sunday afternoon, 2 p.m. Very healthy streaming hours. I woke up at 7 a.m. today, guys. Can you believe it? Because I can't. Okay. I think I'm trying to understand how I can use SATA on, or not SATA, but just, yeah, my hard drives. Because ideally what I want to do is I want to move my hard drives out of my computer, and I would use those for the Raspberry Pi. So I don't really know how the Raspberry Pi would connect to the hard drives, because I don't know, like, is it USB? Is it SATA? Like, what do I do? I feel like USB would be pretty terrible, though. Oh, this is the USB hub. Okay. I guess that's powering the drive here. Oh, you have a Raspberry Pi? Nice! Which one do you have? Do you have this one? The Pi 4? Bro, this thing is mad expensive. Like, bro, what the hell? What do you mean $123? Show yo pie. I don't got no pie, bro. I just got hands. Look. Life of Pi. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I say Life of Pi, bro? I'm brain dead. You have a Raspberry Pi inside a keyboard. Yo, what kind of keyboard you got? Yo, what? Is that like a custom built keyboard or something? That sounds sick. Also, how much RAM would I want to go? I mean, I guess I don't need like an insane amount of RAM. If it's just a NAS, like, how much memory does a NAS use? Raspberry Pi OS Lite 32-bit. Okay, what about RAM? RAM. The faster your Raspberry Pi, the faster your data will save to your external storage. What determines the speed of the Raspberry Pi 4? Let's Google this. What determines the speed of the Raspberry Pi? I mean, obviously it's the CPU, but none of these options mention CPU, bro. What the hell? Okay, cool. That didn't help at all. They actually sell it. Disassemble and resell parts, then do that cycle. I see. I mean, bro, if you're asking me to disassemble this, bro, I'm gonna... No, bro. I don't want to disassemble a board. What the hell? I'm not built like that. I don't modify hardware. I'm a software kind of guy. I be coding and stuff. What else did I have on my to-do list? Yo! Personal computer. Oh! Wait, okay, I'm gonna turn this off on screenshot off, bro. This thing is pissing me off. That message didn't even come in and it overflew anyways. So the whole computer is inside the keyboard. It's just the keyboard is the biggest part. Yo, that's kind of sick. You carry your keyboard around, and your keyboard has a port for the mouse, and it also has a port for like HDMI or whatever video out you have. That's cool. Wait, Raspberry Pi 400, what is that? I want to look that up. Yo! Chad, it's a real thing! Okay, what are the stats? Hold on. Quad core, 64-bit processor, 4 gigs RAM, wireless network, dual display output, 4K video. Damn! And a little keyboard. Yo, yes, that's what I was thinking. You have the mouse that plugs into it, and then you have the power, and then you have the video. That's sick. Oh my god. Yeah, and then I guess you just need a monitor. You plug whatever goofy monitor you want. keyboard kit, not with the US keyboard kit. Okay, let's see how much it costs. What? Yo, that is not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. What the hell? Why is this one more expensive? I mean, it has to be the specs. I can't see why it would be any other reason. Okay. That's cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Bro, I need to like... I think what I need to do is I need to like buy something. Like... And like, I need to have a NAS building stream. Where like, I'm on stream. And I'm building the NAS. Disassemble that keyboard and resell? You really just want me to disassemble it? Overall higher price? Yeah, probably. Take the Raspberry Pi out of there and like repurpose it for like my NAS. I could do that. Doesn't sound half bad. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. All right. Okay, what now though? Okay. Thing is, I wanna do more, but like, I need the hardware now. Like, I get it. Okay, I guess I'll figure out the hard drive. How to connect a hard drive to Raspberry Pi. Connect HDD to Raspberry Pi. SATA SSD. Is it a video tutorial? I want a blog tutorial. Using hard drive with Raspberry Pi. Okay, how about this? How about you check this out? Damn, I don't want to read all of that. What the hell? Yeah, I would think that the hard drive would pull too much power. Because it's a whole drive, bro. There's a whole disk in there. By actual hard drive, I'm referring to at least 500 that spins at 7,200 RPM. that aren't sold as an external hard drive. Okay, I like the way this guy's asking this question. That's nice. To use a raw drive, you need to purchase a USB to SATA adapter. Basically, same thing that is inside the external USB drive enclosure. A 3.5 inch will also require a 12-volt power supply in addition to a 5-volt supply. Some USB to SATA adapters come with a dual 12V and 5V adapter. For example, eBay. Okay, can I open this without doxing myself? But I swear to God, I'm so paranoid, bro. Okay, they should be fine. The object, or the item is already sold, but I can at least check this out. Okay, yeah, that's a SATA power cable, I think. But I don't know what the rest is. Okay, that's a USB power. Okay. I see you. I'm so dehydrated, bro. Pro tip, guys. Do not get a flu shot when you're already sick. It's not gonna do you good. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Alright, what was the next thing on my to-do list? NAS stuff. Okay, I did Anki, I did Advent of Code, and I looked at the NAS as well. Damn, we are productivity maxing today. Maybe I could go back to the Advent of Code low-key. I still feel I feel like I have some juice left in me to start day 3 part 1. I might just do that, honestly. Yeah, I could do that. I'm trying to think what else I could do. I didn't think this far. Advent of Code. Yeah, I'll do that for now. There's a project that I'm working on that I'm gonna use in my streams. But the problem I have with that is I need to find a way. I mean, I know how to find the way. I just need to do it. But yeah, it's just that the project that we're using right now, it uses like authentication keys, and it prints them to the freaking the console, and I don't want that. And I also don't want to accidentally leak them while I'm working on the code. So I need to refactor my code and like move some things around before I work on that project live on stream. Because I accidentally leaked the keys once. I don't want to do that again. The whole breadboard I used to connect to my Raspberry Pi and do some cool stuff. God damn, what the hell? Oh my god, you even have the resistance, like I forgot what it's called. Like the thing that have the the resistors. Is that what they're called? Resistor. Yeah, resistor. You got the resistors and stuff. Bro, you are literally doing electrical engineering. What the hell? That's crazy. Is Advent of Code Day 3 Part 2 dynamic sliding window? I seem to have done it pretty directly without that. I'm not gonna lie. I read Day 3 Part 1 and Day 3 Part 1, and I am probably brute forcing this one too. At some point, my strategies will fall apart. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think I'll try Advent of Code part day 3. I think that's a better way to finish this. Is this guy still live? Oh my god, he's still streaming. Okay, I'll tap out. Ta-da! Alright. Chat, we are back on the Advent of Code. Back on coding. Yeah. Probably want to copy some stuff from here. Why did I need input string? Oh. Yeah, okay, I know I did that. I'm gonna head out. See you next time. Okay, bye bye. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Input string. I don't know if I want this. And then I want to read the file like this. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I have no idea how Python handles data.read, like what Python does. So I'm deadass just gonna for line in input string print line. I'm just trying, bro. I'm assuming it'll work. Oh hell nah. Okay, I don't think that worked how I thought it would work. Print input string. What does this look like? What does the input string look like? Huh. Is it? Whoa, chill. Okay, I think it is still putting the new lines in there. Inside your with open, you can iterate over lines with for line in data. Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, I'm so embarrassingly bad at like the most basic like things. It's so sad. I need to code more, man. I actually need to code more. For line in data. How do I want to store this? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I just have input array. Input array dot append line. That should work. Input array. What the hell? What happened? What am I doing, bro? Yo. Wait, why did it do that? Hold on, let me think actually. What is one line? Wait, this will do literally the same thing, bro. What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I'm I'm just gonna print one line. Okay, that seemed to work fine. Why doesn't it? What the hell? What the Hellington? Okay, well this is miserable. Oh, okay, strip. Okay. You strip the new line characters away from each line. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then... Okay, yeah, and then append. Yeah, that makes sense, because a line has \n at the end. And then I'm doing append. So it's doing like 2 lines, I think, or something like that. I think append internally is adding the line. No, it's not. It's the array element. It's adding to the array. And so each array element has \n, even though I don't want that. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. Line dot strip. Ta-da. I have to... Wait, do I have to put in quotation mark? I think I do. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Did I format my data properly? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, I have every line in the array now. What I was thinking, when I looked at the problem earlier, I was thinking, like, it's gonna be n² time complexity. Like, I'll just look at it once, find the... If there's multiple iterations of the largest number, I'll find the first one. And then I'll do the same thing, but starting from the index of the second one. Or, sorry, starting from the index of the first largest number that I found, and then I find the second largest number. But I don't know. I want to think a bit harder about the approach for this. I feel like that's a very, like, easy way to think about it, but I don't want to think about it like that. Yeah. Okay, well, I know I'm gonna have this for line in input array for sure. For each line, I'm gonna do this. I can think of a brute force approach, but if I don't do a brute force approach... I don't know why my brain just went to sorting algorithm. It's like, no. No! That's not the point. So what if I do the brute force approach, or like just the garbage approach that I'm thinking of, on the first scan, I'm saving the largest element that the first occurrence of the largest element. So the first occurrence would be specified by the index, and the largest like element would just be like just comparing the value of each element. But then since I'm doing a full scan of the entire line, is there a way for me, instead of having to scan the whole line again, or at least starting from the first largest number, can I retrieve the second largest number while I'm doing the first scan? I feel like I should be able to. Yo, what's up, gamer guy? Thank you for the good luck. I'm trying my best. We are currently doing... We're doing the Advent of Code Day 3 lobby. Day 3 part 1. Yes. I think probably after day 3 part 1 I'll stop, because I think I've fried my brain enough for one day. But I don't expect to find the solution for this one in like 20 minutes anyways. Like it'll probably take a bit longer, maybe like an hour, maybe a bit more actually. How you doing, gamer guy? How did you find my stream? Is this your first time here? I feel like it's not your first time here. No, it's not. Oh wait, you changed your name. Stop changing your name, bro. God damn it. I know who you are. I know who you are. Bro. Yeah, I saw Gavin and I'm like, yeah, I know someone who's called Gavin, but like, gamer guy? That's someone else. Anyways. Bro, I have the most sore throat of all time. Shoutouts to this flu shot. I don't even know if you can see it on the camera. There. Shoutouts flu shot. Right there. Right there. Speedrunning Super Meat Boy 3D demo and just sweep to the entire aisle board. Nice. Bro, I feel like I've heard 5,000 things about that game. Super Meat Boy. Isn't this pretty? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 3D. Is it like a new thing? Oh, it is. Oh my god, it is. Wow. Yeah. Because I was like, how did you sweep the entire leaderboard for a game that's been out for like 10,000 years? But then I'm like, wait, no, you said 3D. It didn't say Super Meat Boy. Anyways. That's cool. You've never played it? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, me neither. I haven't played it either. I just know, I don't know what's the name of the emotes. I don't know the emote, bro. Super Meat Boy. I don't know. I know there's a like a Twitch Super Meat Boy emote, but I just don't know it. Oh, there it is. Blood Trail. There we go. Dude. Oh my god. It's so pixelated. I remember this used to be spammed so much back in the time, man. Back in the time. Good English. Back in the days. Anyways, yes, I need to think about how I can solve this problem. Yeah, so on the first scan, I find the largest number. But in the worst case scenario where my largest number is at the very end, then I lose every other potentially largest number unless I store a second largest number. But that doesn't make sense then, because I can't go in reverse order. If my first largest number is at the very end, oh, that's the edge. That's not the edge case. If the largest number, the first occurrence of the largest number is at the very end, then I can just take that as the second largest number and then rescan and find the first largest number that is not that number. But if the first largest number is second to last, then I know that the second largest number will be no, that's not true. It won't be immediately after that. Will it? I mean, the second number has to be to the right of the first number. Yeah. So it would be the number immediately to its right. Okay, I need to break these cases down again. Here comes the MS Paint! Because if I have like one... Hold on, oh my god. What the hell? Okay, whatever. If I have like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 9, then first largest is 9, but then I can't take this. Largest becomes largest in round 1 turns into largest of round 2. But this is an edge case. This only happens in one scenario. Every other scenario, if I find the largest first occurrence anywhere here, or anywhere that is not the last index, then like, let's say I have 1, 1, 1, 1, 9, 0, 1, 9. Let's say I have something like this. I scan, I find, I guess, yeah, if I find a 9, I can also just stop there. But that's not really going to solve the time complexity. The time complexity will still be the same, so it doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'm just going to scan the whole thing anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Because then once I find the... Okay, actually, I'm going to... Let's put this at a 8. And let's put a 7 here. So if I find this number... Actually, probably I want to shift these numbers around. Hold on. I'm trying to think of better cases. 7, and then the rest of these numbers cannot be larger than 7, because that's why it stopped here. So I have like 4, 6. Screw it. Let's just say 6 again. So on the first scan it finds this, and necessarily, okay, I need to write a statement here. For the first scan to stop here, 7 was necessarily the larger than all numbers that came before it. For the first scan to stop here, 7 was necessarily larger than all numbers that came before it. That's why it would have stopped there. So that means these numbers can be discarded. And then we only need to look at the remainder. Remaining digits. So it would essentially be running the algorithm twice. And it's doing the same thing both times. Although I guess it would read all the way to the end. Read all the way to the end, yeah. Because 4, 6, and then it knows there's another digit, so it wants to check if that number... I'm not very good at this, but have you considered iterating from the end to the start? I didn't think about it, but I know that that's a possibility. Like I know some problems sometimes can be solved like that. I guess what I was just thinking is, on the first iteration, you just find the largest number, and if there's multiple largest numbers, then you note, you only store the index of the first largest number. And then on the second run, you disregard all numbers that came before the first iteration of the largest numbers. So everything that came before the 7, I disregard it. Because for my algorithm to have stopped on this number, it necessarily means that every number before it was smaller. So, wait, yeah, I think so. But what if the numbers that come after my 7 are smaller? That's fine. Because I can only read left to right anyways. I can only... Yeah, the number on the left and the number on the right will not be swapped. So I can safely disregard all the numbers that came before my first number I found. And then I would just be running the same algorithm again, although not optimal, but I would run it again on the now smaller input, or line, I guess. And yeah, I will just be doing the exact same thing again on it. They will just have an edge case where this, if this is the case, where my first number is at the last index, then I need to find, well, this will be working backwards. Wait, let me try to understand why you mentioned doing it backwards. Let me take the data out, actually. Yeah, I'll think better with the data. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I will. If I go backwards... I was thinking something along the lines of the leaders problem, where you store all numbers that are larger than or equal to all the numbers to the right. If I'm doing the reverse approach, for each line, it would scan twice. That's a time complexity of... That would still be amortized to O of n. Yeah. I guess what I could do is, according to what you said, for the second digit, I start scanning from the right, from the end, like from here. and then I stop if I see a 9. Otherwise, I store whatever is the highest. Yeah, that's not n squared. That's 2n, which is n. Yeah, going from the right. But I mean, what difference does that make though? It doesn't really make a difference in terms of time complexity. I'm doing the same thing. Even if I read it 2 times on the left, where the second left read is from the index of the first largest number I found, it won't change my time complexity. Okay, what did you say? Let's say we have 2 pointers and each add leaders to their own array. The left pointer goes to the end and the right pointer ends at index 1. We store leaders of both pointers in separate arrays. I'm trying to think about what you were saying. So 2 pointers and each add leaders to their own array. The left pointer goes to the end. Yeah, they both do like this. Like this one goes here and this one goes here, so they scan in this direction. Each one of them. The left pointer goes to the end and the right pointer goes to the index of 1. We store the leaders of both pointers in separate arrays. Yeah. No? I mean, you said the left pointer, so the one here, the pointer that's over here at number 8, goes to the end. And the pointer at the end goes to index 0. I think you meant 0, not index 1. Yeah. Both pointers start from the right. I'm trying to understand what you mean by leader. A leader is the largest element you encounter from the right of the array. In fact, the rightmost element will always be a leader since there are no elements to compare after it. So are you saying a leader is the largest occurrence? No. The last occurrence of the largest number. Wait. Yeah. The largest... No, the last occurrence of the largest number. Last occurrence, the last time that the largest number shows up. If you store leaders in an array, the last element of the array will be the largest element of the data set. We store leaders in an array. The last element of the array So you're saying that each line is classified. Like you're characterizing each line by scanning it a certain way. and then you can immediately pick out the 2 relevant numbers that you need for. Is that what you're saying? Like, is that what you're trying to get at? Sort of? Okay. I should probably not have this stupid blob of numbers on my screen. Someone clicks on my stream and like, what the hell is this guy doing? At least the code has colors. The text file is just gray, bro, or white. I'll try solving it. Yeah, you can go for it. If you manage to solve it, don't let me know. Like, obviously, I wanna try to see if I can do it on my own. We'll have overtime Fridays. Starting 12th of January, will be every Monday, January 12th. Monday. Okay. Homework. Nope. Programming. Yes. Every Monday. Whoa. Ah, man, I'm tired. G? Maybe? For line in input array, what do I want to do? I'm trying to think. Line in input array. Why don't I just do it the way I was thinking? There's only one edge case, which would be if it's at the very last. Okay. First largest equals 0. Second largest equals 0. Hey, new hour! Woohoo! Na 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 na. So first largest, we're gonna go from left to right, and we're gonna store the largest, and if the next element is man, I'm thinking of some very spaghetti code right now. I hate this, bro. Man, when am I gonna start writing good code? God damn it. First largest, second largest. Why 0 though? That's just me initializing it to something so that I can store it and call it later. थोड़ी देर में लेता हूँ. हाँ ठीक है. मुझे भी भूख लग रही है, I think. Okay, we'll scan from left to right. Can I index the line? I think I can. For I in range 0, length of line. Yeah, I don't need to do 0. Oh man. Maybe I don't initialize second largest here. For I in range 1 to length of line. Yeah, and then here it's just if the next one is larger, if the next one is strictly larger, what if the largest is I0? Then how do I return that? So I need the position of this number. I need the index. So I should maybe include it in the for loop. Then if I include it in the for loop, then I have to initialize first largest to 0. It should be fine. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people said Friday, bro. Why did he pick Monday? Oh, man. Good catch. Guess I'll just initialize it to 0 then. जी ऑन है हाँ एक सेकंड है All right. Oh, I just realized how. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I'm gonna convert every single integer to a string. Oh my god. Oh, that is disgustingly bad. Yo, listen. Wait. Surely I can just do, instead of convert, like, alphanumerically, like, 9 is still bigger than 1, right? This is cursed. Yes. Yes, this is very cursed. I'm not a swag programmer yet. Let's put it that way. I don't need to convert every single thing to an int. I don't need to do this. I'm doing day 3 part 1 right now. Also, hello Jalapeno. Surely I can check if it's larger. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a new script, bro. Equals 5. B equals 7. Print A larger than B. Or I guess B larger than A. Yeah. I don't need to convert to an int. Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call. Oh, never mind. My mom got it. Okay, I don't need to convert to the thingy. If line at I is greater than, I'm just gonna set this to the string 0 then. If line at I is greater than first largest. Wow, this is terrible. Oh my god, bro. Can tuples have strings in them? Oh man. Tuple made of string. Can I do that? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay. It's Python, you can do whatever you want. Fair enough. It's so true. If a line at I is greater than first largest, then first tuple will be equal to a line at I and STRI. That is, yes, that's correct. Okay. And then here I have the case where I will have the case of this. If the largest is the last element, then that will be switched over to the second largest. If first tuple, bro, this is some cursed coding. If first tuple is equal to str, camera on, no. Thanks. If first tuple 1, yeah. So basically, if the position where I found first largest is equal to the size of the line, so equal to str length of line minus 1. Second tuple. Bro, this is just embarrassingly bad. I don't know, man. I'm hating what I'm currently making. I'm not making anything good, bro. Wait, whoa. Oh yeah, it is. That is good. I'll show you the question. I'll show you the question. I have it open. Did I have it open? Yeah, I do. Right here. So basically, find the two largest numbers to make the largest number. So like, if I have this, the leftmost largest number, like the first largest number will be 7, and then the next one will be 8. Because left to right, 7 is the largest number. And then because there's nothing, whatever would have been after 7, I would have to pick it. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. All these examples are bad. These examples are not helping me. Okay, anyways, I have to pick 2 numbers. That is big. The biggest number I can make. That reads left to right. I can't swap the order. That's the question. Then I have to find the sum of each one of them from every line. Here's my input. I know there's like I'm 100% certain there's a better way to do this. Like, the approach I'm doing is just terrible. It's just garbage. But I haven't seen enough problems to know, man. I haven't solved enough problems to know, like, what is an actual, like, appropriate measure here. Measure? Sorry, approach. If the position of the first tuple is equal to the length of the line, that means that the last element was the largest, which means I'm going to do second tuple equals first tuple. And then I'm going to do some copy paste of code. And then should you not take the max of the array from 0 to n minus 1 and then take the max of the range max element plus 1 to n? Yes, that's what I'm doing, but I have to take the first occurrence. So like here's the example, right, that I invented. On my first scan, I'm taking max, and let's say there were multiple 7s. Like if this was a 7 as well, like I would have to take this one because it comes before it. It has priority. But anyways, this is a number where I don't really have duplicates on the first run. So I scan. I find the 7, but I continue scanning. I scan the whole thing. And 7 wasn't the last number, and it was also the largest number, so I take this, and then on the second scan, I start scanning from after 7. So I start scanning these ones. And then I take the largest that's in this list, or whatever. And so this would be my first largest, or sorry, the second largest, because this is the first largest. This would be my second largest. But then I'd pick this one, and then this would be my new one. And then I'd look here, and this is the same one, so I'm still hogging this one. And so the number that I would form from this would be 76, like that. So yeah, the second scan starts at max element plus 1. The only thing is, I have an edge case where if my max element is the very last element, then this is not the first max element, but rather the second max element. Because if I pick this as my first largest element, I have to pick the numbers in order, left to right. So if I have like 76, this 6 must come after 7, like in the order of the line. But the problem is, here there's no number after it. So automatically, since this is the largest number, but it was also the last number, this becomes the second number. Yeah. And then in that edge case, then I would just have to rerun through the whole thing, excluding the last element, and then just take the first max that shows up, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, bro, this is some garbage ass code. For I in range 0, length of line minus 1. If line at I is greater than second tuple, second tuple equals line at I str I, and I think that's it. And then this is so fucking, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh my god. This is miserable. I think you might want to try using slicing to limit the... I think you might want to try using slicing to limit the range that you're checking. Okay. Do you know how to do array slicing in Python? I'm gonna be honest, I know how to do array slicing, but I always forget it. But I'm just trying to think how slicing here would be good. Sorry, I just completely lost my train of thought. Why would I want to slice here? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, no? Your first number must be in the first n-1 elements, right? So you can exclude the final element using slicing and just check those for the first max. True, the first element cannot be the last one. So I'll check all of those. That way I don't need to do this funky wonky thing I'm doing right now. And then on the second run, then I just check from the element +1. Okay, I get what you mean, I get what you mean. That would make my code less... Like, it would do the same thing that I'm doing, but it would make my code less garbage. Perfect. I made a new iPad. I am Muffin, by the way. Made a brand new account. I just realized I kind of revealed my name. Nah, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. What's up, Muffin? You can exclude the final element using slicing and just check those for the first max. And then you can take the index of the first max and slice the array from that index to n and check for the max of that slice. You can take the index of the first max. Index of the first max. Take the index of the... Oh my god, right. You know what I'm doing right now? Like, I'm reading your message like 8 times over and over because my reading comprehension is just this bad. I do the same thing when I'm reading books. I will just reread because I'm reading words and I'm not understanding them. I don't know if, like, is this a problem or... I don't know, bro. And then you can take the index of the first max. The index of the first max, that's where the first max is located. And slice the array from that index to n and then check for the max. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, correct. Indeed, that is what I was doing. Yeah, I get it. I think your message here is probably a clarification, so I won't read it right now. But I understand what you mean. Okay, that I'm gonna find... I'm gonna make a function called find max instead of writing all this garbage. Actually, instead of erasing, let me just comment it out for now. I don't want Copilot. That's cheating. Okay. Where should I write my function? Right here. Wait. I don't know the conventions, bro. Don't use Python built-in? Yeah, I'm not. Def find max, and then this takes as an input, it takes the line. It takes the line, it takes the start index and index. Okay. While you're at it, make it return the index of the max element as well. Yeah, in that case, it would just be returning a tuple. Start index and index. For I in range, start in. Wait, why do I have a line then? What's the point of line? Never mind. Max, if max at I is greater than max, max at I. Wait. If max at I is greater than no. No, I messed that up. If max at I, no. Line at I, not max at I. If line at I is greater than max at 0, then max becomes line at I and str of I. Yes, okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's my function. Now I don't need all this garbage, probably. I don't know. We will just try something. First largest equals find max of line from 0 to 0 to the end. Wait, I don't even need these. I can just slice the line in the input. Okay. I think this would be range line, if I'm not mistaken. Line from 0, no, until I think second largest equals find max of line from first largest index would be not the first one, the second one, to the end. And I would have to convert this to a string. No, an int. First largest at 1 until the end. String. No, I need to convert something here. Yeah, I need to convert this to a string. No, int, sorry. Total plus equals no. Oh, total plus equals int first largest plus second largest. Yeah. str cannot be interpreted as an integer. A length of line then? Yeah. Brother. No way this is the solution, right? There's no way. Yeah, it's not the solution. It's too high. Generally, when you receive a tuple as a return, you can unpack it by assigning val1, val2 instead of indexing it later. Oh, okay, I see. That's true, that's true. You can unpack it on assignment. I forgot about that. First largest. First index. Yeah, first max and first max index. First max index. Second max index. First largest at 1. That was just first max index. Fire cut, thanks bro. God bless. It's not, I don't got the fringe going on right now though. I kind of just like I have this thing, like I bought this thing, but I didn't style anything. I just kind of let the hair flow. I don't know, man. But thank you. It's probably first max and then second max. But I still don't understand why it's wrong. Why is my answer incorrect? Yo, Mr. I. Lion, you should do the Advent of Code. I think you'll enjoy it. Now, why is this wrong? Alright, it's gonna be disgusting, but whatever. And that did not work. Oh my god, bro. How does Python not figure this out? Yeah, I don't think it's respecting the, Actually, let's check it. Hold on, I'm gonna maximize this. Can I move this here? I can't. What the hell? What did I... No. Okay, let's see. Oh, hell nah, bro. I don't know how to view this. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. Like, I know this one, there's 9. And then there's like another 9 here, right? So this will be 99. How is this wrong? Okay, let's look at one that's like low. Why are they all 99? 141. Let's see. There's a 9 here. There's a 9 here. Why is this wrong? I'm confused. Oh man. La, 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 la. Am I even doing... well, obviously I'm not doing it right, because I didn't get the right answer. Okay, bro, come on. What is this? Brother? Brother, can I see the whole thing? Okay, I can't. Nice. The largest voltage you can produce is 92. Yeah. Perchance you have an off by 1 error in your code. That would be crazy. But I don't really know how I would find that out, so I know I don't need this line, I don't need this line. Yeah. I don't need this one either. Open up a new file and investigate closely how slicing works. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'll do it, but before I do it, my assumption is that slicing works the same way as indexing. Where... If I slice from a specified first element to the end... Or... Hold on. Sorry. If I'm slicing and I have a specified element on the left side, that one is included. But if I'm slicing and I have a specified element on the right side, that right side is not included. So it's up until that number, but not including it. Or that index or whatever it is. I'm done. There was an annoying edge case on my approach. I see. Well, I kind of just... went ahead and scanned the lines. I mean, I think I'm doing this in time complexity. It's not n squared. It's 2n, but it amortizes to n anyways. Okay. Return max. Now I get what element you're including in your slice. My slice. Up until -1. Line ind first max index. Let's see, 17695. Bruh. You are buzzing me right now, bro. I'm getting buzzed. Let's find out together if this works. Wow! It works! Oh my god. All right, let's see how miserable part 2 is gonna be. Oh no. Okay, Tarek, I also just finished my approach. If you want to see my approach, is basically why are you converting your index to string in the return function and then converting it to an int again? Give me a second. This is line, okay, stri, because line at I is an, okay, I think the reason I'm doing this because I was under the assumption that my tuple has to have the same element or data type, sorry. But I don't think I do. I don't even need to make a tuple. God damn it. Yo, why do I overcomplicate things? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff, bro. I'm just coding. I think I'm coding, but I'm not actually coding. I'm just bro, struggling? Yes, I'm struggling on elementary Python, bro. Why am I making a tuple? No, there's a reason I'm making the tuple. Using max value, max index, and return. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, 100%. Ah, yeah. What's the problem? I mean, I just solved it, but I'll show you anyways. I have, this is my input, and each line is a different, like, problem, I guess. So these are 4 problems. So we'll just look at the first one. I have to find a combination of numbers that gives me the largest number if I like put that number and the other number and I put them together like this. But I can only, like, if I can't change the order, right? So like if I had like a 9 here and like I had like a 7 here, like that can't be 97. It's only gonna be one way, 79. So it reads left to right. And I have to find 2 numbers to make the largest number possible. So here it would be 9 for the first number, and then for the second number, these are the remaining numbers I have, and the largest of these is 8. In all of these, the first largest number is 8, because if I pick 9, then I have no numbers after it. So this is the first largest number. And then this is the rest of my input, and I have to pick the largest number amongst this input. So that's the problem, at least the first half of the problem. And then for each line, when I make that number, I have to add it to a sum. And so each line added all together gives me my answer. So anyways, I haven't read the other part yet, but the other part's probably going to be a lot more miserable, but we'll get there in a bit. I just need to change my code a bit. Max. Yeah, so Tarek, my approach is basically the part where you learn the most is when you clean up your code once it's working. I see. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so my approach is basically I'm going through the list of numbers. So I'm going through this list. And when I land on the largest number, the second time I scan through, I'm just scanning from the index after that one to the end again. Which is still O of n time, although slightly better than doing the whole thing 2 times. Anyways, yeah, that's my approach. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I never needed this. Okay, so max, I did the same right to left thingy. Oh, okay. Okay, I have max, max value equals 0, max, value index equals 0. Okay, if line at I is greater than max... What the hell is max at 0? Yeah, that's some garbage readability. If line at I is larger than max value, then max value equals line at I, and max value index is equal to I. Return max value and max value index. God bless Python. And then second max index is equal to that. Number is equal to, nope, I don't even need this anymore. Total is equal to, wait, no. Yeah, so in my code, when I had the tuple, I had the value of the number, and then I had its position. The reason I'm converting this to int is because the number that I have in the line is still a string. This comparison I'm doing here is not an int comparison, but it's a string comparison. So it's a lexicographic, whatever, comparison, which works. But that's why I'm converting it to int over here. Because my first max and second max are strings, not integers. So I'm joining them together by string concatenation, and then I'm converting it to int. So this will still stay here, this int conversion. I wasn't really, I mean, I guess here I don't need to do this, but this one I do need it. So, yeah, that should be good. Yes. And this should give me the same thing. No, it broke. Woohoo! Line 19. Why did this break? Oh, because I left this stupid garbage code. Yeah. Ta-da! Woohoo! Yay! I fixed it. Moving on. Let's see how impossible part 2 is going to be. The escalator doesn't move. The elf explains it probably needs more joltage to overcome the static friction of the system. Hits the big joltage limit safety override button. You lose count of the number of times. She needs to confirm yes, I'm sure, and decorate the lobby a bit while you wait. Now you need to make the largest joltage by turning on exactly 12 batteries within each bank. The joltage output for the bank is still the number formed by the digits of the batteries you've turned on. The only difference now, there will be 12 digits in each joltage instead of 2. This example, now joltages are much larger. The large jolters can be turning on everything except some ones at the end to produce. In the digit sequence 811119, the largest joltage can be found by turning on everything except some ones producing. The largest joltage can be found by turning on everything except a 2, 3, and another 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? This BGM is unseemly to my code sessions. Listen, my BGM is like anything that's chill, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not very picky. I don't listen to stuff, so I'm not picky. I'll put anything in the back. And the things I like to put are usually like nostalgia core. Because this is Animal Crossing New Leaf. Slice of life about coding. I mean, it's a slice of my life. That's what I have to do if I want to make it, bro. I want to get better at this. That's the thing. I play rhythm games, but when I'm not playing, like, I don't listen to stuff. So, like, yes, I listen while I'm playing, but that's because I have to. Like, I'm playing the game. But when I'm not in the game, I'm not putting music on. If that makes sense. Like, I don't have a Spotify. I don't have a YouTube Music. I don't commute with music in my ears. I don't drive with music. Ah, yes. Animal Crossing New Leaf, 4 p.m. What a goated soundtrack. Okay. So now I need to find the 12 largest digits. What about Osu? Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't, like, Osu is playing when I'm playing the game. It's like, I have to, the game is a rhythm game. Of course there's going to be music in it. I'm not saying that I'm not listening to music while playing Osu. But when people say I listen to music, it's like, generally, like, I'm commuting, I'm at the gym, you know, I'm studying. I don't listen to music for those things. That's what I mean by I don't listen to music. I don't listen to stuff like in the typical way that people do, because typically people don't play rhythm games, right? And I'm just talking about that. Anyways, holy yap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How? What? Am I stupid? Huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 15. There's 15 digits here, and I'm taking the 12 digits that would form the largest number. Okay, I get it. Will this not overflow? I don't know. We'll find out together. I've got my own server with my music. I've been playing my home server recently. I finally got it configured just how I like it. Now I just need more storage because I'm using a ton of little baby hard drives I stored from a high school like 12 years ago. You are an evil, evil man. Dude, just buy a 8 terabyte hard drive. The reason why you want an 8 terabyte hard drive, dude, look at this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I was going to zoom in. Dude, look. Do you see this? If you get a 8 terabyte hard drive, it's 7.27 terabytes. You need a 8 terabyte hard drive. That's what Windows or however this works rounds it down to. 4 terabyte is 3.63. 8 is 7.27. When you see it. I'm serious. Get an 8 terabyte hard drive, dude. You need to. It's the move. Haircut boy, yes, I did get a haircut. Yo, let's go. Thanks, mom. My mom, mama ये क्या है? English में इसको क्या कहते हैं? That's all right. Thanks. I don't know what the fruit is called, but my mom just dropped me a care package. This thing right here. It's not mango. It's really hard to see on camera. Anyways. It's very sweet and lightweight. I'm glad she gave me this. I'm excited to eat this now. Yeah? Alright. Ah, samajage. Thank you, mama. You got a haircut yesterday. Nice, nice. What did you tell the barber? Did you pull up and you're like, hey, let me get a fresh cut, G? Or did you say something else? What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something on my phone. What was I looking up? I don't know what I was gonna look up. I go to my mom's friend? Okay, okay. Dude, I remember my mom cut my hair once at home, and it was pretty good. And then I asked her to do it again. She's like, no, I'm never doing it again. I'm like, what do you mean? It was good. And she's like, nah, you're going to the haircut guy, the barber. I'm like, okay. Okay, I need to figure out how to grab the 12 best digits. Wow. Priority queues. You... I'm not gonna lie. I was about to run the exact same code that I have. But instead of doing it 2 times... I was gonna do it 12 times for each line. Yo, I am not graduating, bro. I am not graduating, bro. I'm not getting a good job, bro. If this is the kind of code I'm going out shopping. Thanks. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna try my best. You've got a bit to work on. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, bro. There's like so much that I have to learn. But yeah. Let me take the fruit. God damn it. Keeps slipping out of my hand. Don't forget recursion. Are you gonna try solving this? Yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit. If I can't, I might, I don't know. I'll move on to something else. I don't know. I'm going to make a new file. What the hell? Boop. Alright. I'm thinking maybe would it serve any purpose if I popped? If I used pop? Like where the line is getting smaller and smaller. This is cursed. Pop? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just thinking like in my own way that no one else thinks in. Yeah, English. I'm thinking in my own unique way is what I was trying to communicate there. Like no one else thinks in the uniquely bad way that I think in. The total output voltage is now much larger. 98765432111. So instead of picking the 2 best ones, I have to pick the 12 best ones. How about I find the 3 not the 3. Instead of finding the 12 best ones, I find the other worst ones. Well, no, because my input is like 60 characters long. My input is not this short. So it's probably better if I find the highest or the best numbers rather than find the worst numbers. But in any case, that's still the same problem. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do? I know that my terminating clause is when I've reached my 12th integer. My terminating clause when I reach the 12th integer. I need to think of a way to find the... Do I want to think like that? How do I find the best number? I'm tempted to do recursion, but that time complexity would be ridiculous. I mean... If you have m lines, and each line has n numbers in it, digits, now wouldn't that be a m times n time complexity rather than like an n squared or whatever? I mean, it's still like large. But I don't know, m times n to me doesn't sound terrible. It'd probably be like 2 to the power of n. Oh, okay. 2. Why did I just say 2? In one line, I want to find the 12 best digits, and then I just do that for each line. So the each line part, that I'm not worried about. I need to figure out how to do it for one line. Yes, that's obvious. I'm not problem solving right now. I don't think I'll get anywhere unless I actually practice this kind of stuff every day. Like, I need to do this every day. I'm not doing it enough. Because I feel like I'm getting stuck on like the most fundamental like things, and it's so time consuming. Like instead of problem solving like the actual hard stuff, I'm like stuck on like pick the 12 best numbers. Like bro, come on. Oh, my legs needed that stretch. How did I find the best two numbers? My approach was find the largest number that doesn't belong to the that doesn't include the last index, and then find the largest number again. That was my approach. Yeah. What's the task? Given, so my input looks like this. Hold on. What the hell? Please. My input looks like this, okay? So ignore all these lines. Like each line is a different line, obviously. But just look at one line. So in this line, I have to find the 12 best digits that will form the largest number. And I need to make, and I can't change the order. So I have to go from left to right. The number, if I picked out the digits to form the largest number, I could pick them out, not in a scrambled order, but I would be going left to right. And I would say, okay, this is in my 12 digits, this is in my 12 digits, this is, so as I go all the way to the right. Because otherwise, if I could just pick any of them in any order, then I could just like sort it in highest to lowest and then just pick the highest numbers. But I can't do that. So, yeah, that's basically the task at hand. The first part of the task was to do the same thing, but only pick the two best numbers. And my approach for that was scan through the whole thing from the start until the second to last number, like ignoring the last number. And then once I find the largest number there, the first occurrence of it, then I go to its index, and then go to the next index, and then from there until the very end, I find the next largest number. And I could repeat this for all 12 numbers, but this would be a very, very wasteful approach. So I'm trying to find an approach where I can do this more efficiently. But that's the task. So like this is a smaller data set. There's 15 numbers in here. And the 15 largest numbers in order from left to right would be these. In the case of this one, I would skip all these 3 ones, then I'd pick the last 9 as my last digit, instead of picking these ones as my last digit. Yeah. I think you get it. You probably get it. strip, yeah. First max index. First max index, second max index number. First max, second max. I mean, I guess if I think about it backwards, like from the end to the start, I probably want to send each number into an array. And then at the end, what I'm doing is I'm doing join on the array. So all the elements, I'm joining them together, and then I'm converting that element into an integer, which is the number. But for me to add these 12 best elements to the array, I need to find them. So it still comes down to the same issue. How do I find the 12 best numbers? I'm like genuinely lost with this one. Man. If I have all those numbers, is it possible for me to go from the end of the array, scan everything until the start of the array, and then from the start of the array, then I start deconstructing, not deconstructing, but just either I'm doing, well, either I'm sending that number over to be used, or I'm skipping over to the next number. Took like 5 seconds to run completely. Jesus Christ. The answer isn't right. Nice. That's what I did, but from left to right? Yeah, but if you do it from left to right, then you are not respecting the order. You did it backwards. You need to do it from right to left. Because then when you start building the array, because I'm assuming it's going to be an array of numbers that you then merge, or you do dot join on to change it into like one string and then convert that to an int. If you go from right to left, you scanned all the numbers, and then you go in the direction that you were normally reading it. But actually, I'm just trying to understand, what would scanning even from right to left allow me to do? Like, if I scan from the end to the start, like, I guess what I could do is... I was gonna say I could, like, do a dictionary key value pair. Where I have the number of occurrences of each number, right? With the number of times it appears. But the problem is, like, even if I take the highest, 12 highest numbers, the problem with the dictionary is that it's not sorted. Or maybe that's not the dictionary problem, it's just the numbers that would be there. It's like, the 4 occurrences of 9 that I have, they're not necessarily before all the occurrences of the other numbers. Like, they could be at the very end. And I can't just skip every number until 9, because then I only have 4 numbers left. From what it looks like in the examples, it doesn't seem like we need to make the highest integer. Yeah, obviously it's not get the highest integer. It's rather, well, I mean, at the end of the day, yes, you want the highest number you can form, but I guess you don't necessarily pick the highest number in the moment. Like, it's not a greedy, like, solution where if right now you're on the largest number, then you take it. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you might have to take, like, a smaller number, I think. I don't know. But anyways, I'm thinking about my right to left approach, and I still like that. My only problem is if I'm hashing the values, like I'm doing a dictionary key value pair, how can I use that in my favor? Because, like, if I do a key value pair, then I know exactly what is incoming. I know how much I have of each. I don't know. Oh, man. If I know what's coming... Oh, man. This task ain't easy. The task ain't easy. Alright. I low-key think I might just stop here for today. I think I've done enough. Ah, man. Okay, I'm gonna write down what I was last thinking. Not necessarily the largest. Who knows? Anyways, that's my last notes and I'm leaving. I'm not too sure what else to do. So I'm probably just gonna stop it there. That was decent. That was what, almost 6 hours of pure productivity. I'm cool with that. I did Anki, then I did Advent of Code Day 2, Part 2, and Day 3, Part 1. And then I also looked at some network attached storage NAS stuff. That was pretty good. I'll probably do more streams, I don't know, tomorrow or after tomorrow, I don't know, someday, at some point. So yeah, anyways, if you're still watching, thank you very much. I appreciate your time. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'd like to keep waving, but I can't reach up to my mouse and stop the stream. Unless